Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday to you. How are we doing? Right, first thing I need to solve. There's a couple of things I need to solve, but more critical. Well, the food's not critical yet, but I think it's trending downwards, if I'm honest. But I kind of feel like there's a heat problem brewing here. You see what's going on? Like, this is... It's all like 25... Like, the starter base is at 22 Celsius, which is nice, comfortable. And down here, it's starting to get like 25, and a lot of it's to do with this thing, I think, chucking out heat. But also a lot might be to do with this igneous rock that's bleeding heat through the wall. I'm wondering if it's worth putting an insulated tile down there or not. I'd have to destroy it and replace it with an insulated tile. I kind of worry about the heat coming through from there. And also a little bit over here. There's like bits here that looks like they might bring heat through. 25's fine, yeah, but it's not going to be fine, is it? It's going to keep going one way and that's up. And then when it's not fine, what am I going to do then? Also, I've just noticed over here, there's some like stuff going on over here. There's like lockers and stuff. Ladders, lockers, and all this is about. Some weird things on the edge of the map. And I saw something over here as well. Well, there's a natural gas geyser there. And then there's another... Oh, there it is. Look, a ceiling light. What's all this about? Something going on down here as well. Along the outskirts of what we can see. Pinch of pepper plant. Oh, is that a ceiling growing plant? Interesting. An abandoned base. I don't know, is it? Is that an abandoned base? It looks like it. It's full of polluted water and polluted oxygen. That's an issue. But, is there anything in these lockers, maybe? And who knows what's over here? Temperature-wise, bizarrely, you know this place where we're digging down? It starts to get a bit cooler here. Look at this. 14 Celsius. So, I'm wondering if it's worth digging all the way through. Although we need to be careful here. There's slime there, look. Yeah, I need to not go anywhere near that. We can go around that slime. We can go around this way. And then it gets cooler. And I'm wondering if we can vent the cool air back up here, maybe. Or something like that, I don't know. That's where I'm currently at with all this. I still need to get rid of the CO2, which is still sat here. But I think at the moment I want to sort the food out, because I don't think this is going to keep us going. We've got, how many dupes now? 7? There's some like 7 dupes on the boil. More than that, crikey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 dupes. Each of them are taking, what, 500 calories a day? 500 calories a day. That's 4,500 kilocalories a day. That's a lot. It's quite a lot. But I need more space to build more farming. And going up also leads to... oh, that tends to cool down up here, look. It cools down over there. There's another base. Oh, God, look. A computer desk. A clock. What's this? Is this somebody's office? Literally an office up here? Need to be careful of all this slime, though. Maybe we should, like, go across and then up. We can get that as well, maybe. Night was there, yeah, probably. How do you even deal with all this slime safely? I don't know. There's so many germs in that slime, it gives you slime lung. Mysterious law, is that what it is? So yeah, we've kind of got the bedroom situation under control, the mess hall under control. This is the kitchen, which is going to have to move. I think. Because I kind of want to use this as a conduit to go up there now. So maybe I need to punt the kitchen over this side. Algae. We'll knock out a couple of tiles there. I can put the kitchen there. The food you are growing now, you can make it into mesh for more calories. Into mesh. Hang on, mealwood. Let's have a look at mealwood. I need to learn some stuff. Mealwood. Growth requirements, mealwood. Meal lice. So the mealwood creates meal lice, is that correct? Meal lice grilled makes pickled meal. So can't we just pickle it? Is that better? Lice loaf, water. What on earth is life loaf? Quality terrible. Quality grizzly. Ooh. Well, it doesn't like you can make... What did you say you can make it into? I don't like the sound of any of this. Why are we even eating this? It's horrible. It's delicious. No, it's not. It's like grubs. It's horrible. If we was to electric grill that, we could make it into pickled meal, which has the same grisly quality. 1,800 calories. Are we better off grilling it? It does say in the description that it's flavourless. Mm-hmm. Calories 1,800. Calories 1,800. What? Wait, what is the benefit in grilling this? If it's the same calories, what's the benefit? I don't know where they're getting the vinegar from. Don't ask. Oh, it just lasts longer. Is that it? You just pickle it to give it... None of those are great foods. What's all this lot? Mirth leaf. What's mirth leaf? Alleviating stress and improving morale. A balm lily. Flower with medicinal properties. A Draco. Hang on, we came across Dracos before. Oh yeah, that's the one that if you keep in hydrated environment, it gets a woolly coat. What's the next best thing to start using for food then? Like, what's one up from this one? I need something I can add to this equation. See, I need to drill down further than this, but I'm worried about this CO2. Like, any worker coming down here is going to be holding the breath until they even get here. I think I should add a drill. Or what it's called. Fire pole. It's like getting people down there quicker. Buddy bud. What's that? The leafy plants has a positive effect on morale. It's a decor item. Okay. A bristle blossom. Growth halted. So that needs light. Bristle blossom. Can you get bots to do the mining for you? I don't... Not at this stage. I don't think. Water plus bristle blossom produces bristleberry. Okay, so we can make a... What's this? Bristleberry. Bristleberry can be put on a grill to produce gristleberry, which is a poor, but it's a +1. And that actually improves its calorie value. Maybe I should grab hold of the bristleberry and breed it then. Because then later on you can add things to it. If we ever get these. Berries are the next tier. Do you reckon it's worth me grabbing that and growing it then? There's a couple of them. I could basically replant them. Just need to have a lit area, don't I? Oh no, we've got another printing pod thing. Berries are worth it if you can farm them. Well, I've got a farm full of mealwood. I'm thinking of having a secondary food source. What's this down here? Farm. We could grow them there, couldn't we? Bristle blossom. We've already got some. Right, I just put one of these here. I wanted to see if I can... Can I swap that out from under there with a thermal tile? Can I do that? Pickled meal's a good starter. Do I just put that on? I don't understand how this grill thing works. Is that basically saying make 10 of them and then just stop? Or is that saying make sure we've got at least 10? I'm used to RimWorld where I can program this and say, right, do these things in order, make sure we've got at least 10 of these, and then if we've got 10 of them, build 5 of them. I can't see how you can do that here. It feels very this or that. Wouldn't a fire pole be a bad idea? Dupes sink into CO2 fast but take longer to go back up. Well, I'm assuming that that will get us down there quicker, so we can then work down here for longer before we have to climb up. I assume they'll climb up when they need to, but at least that gets you down, because otherwise you're basically slowly going... As soon as you reach this point here, you're holding your breath, and you're going to have to go all the way down there still holding your breath. And this will take you down there much quicker. So you get longer down here before you need to climb back up again, is how I'm basically working that. I always put them on infinite, and they just do when they have ingredients, unless you really want to limit this. I don't know if I want to limit it or not. Chef Matty's on the case, though. Ration box. If I put that on a relatively high priority, they should transfer that quickly, shouldn't they? What's up with him? Oh, we needed the bathroom, apparently. Like, this area here is cooler. I don't know why, but it is. Is neutronium of any use to us yet? A mysterious element, extremely resilient. Cannot be excavated by any duplicate mining tool. What? It cannot be excavated by any duplicate mining tool. Flippin' heck. What's a vent? Let's grab that copper ore. Neutronium is useful, but you can't do anything with it. Alright, so what we're going to do... We are going to grab... this sector here. And trap that CO2. Did they build those tiles I asked them to? Yes, they did. Lovely. Whoa, where did he come from? Get wrangled, mate. I think this must... Oh no, there's another one here, look. Little baby one. I think he must have jumped through the door. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to keep these things trapped because
Good morning, Squirrel and Nuts.
if the door gets open at the wrong time...
100 months on this account. 2 Smile Shopping Center Simulator started me watching and I don't intend to stop any soon. Smile, thank you for your great work.
Lentil, thank you for 96 months. It's hiding something. The unminable is a base. Okay. No, you idiots! Oh my god. Why would Decorator John go on the other side of the wall and then build it? It's like, really? Oh, God's sake. You just can't get the staff, can you? Why is the hatch there anyway? Get that over there. How are you supposed to keep the, Oh, I've got an idea. What if we put a tile just there? Yeah, you're clapping there, John. Well done. He's clapping himself. He's like, hey, look at the job I did. Wait, how do I get out?
Good evening from New Zealand. Here's to another month with this great community. Keep up the great work, Sklunuts.
WT6, thank you very much for 107 months. And Jason Reader, thank you for a year.
Here, too, I don't want to stop the 3-digit streak.
Right, Pups has grabbed hold of the thingy. Right, can we now have an insulated wall put back? But please don't go the other side and do it. Look, Tom's grabbing stuff. John's back. What's he gonna do? I know the Clamatiles. See, that's why I've done that there. I've put that there thinking these guys will then not go near the door anymore. But my people can go over. No, ignore that. Apparently they can jump over. How high can they jump exactly? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. I literally just want a pen. Can you build a pen? Can you build something to stop them from wandering outside? How about an electrified door? They jump 2 tiles high. So they can jump over that as well. No, now we can't get through. Oh, God, this is ridiculous. So I can't solve it, can I? I literally can't solve it. Wait, I thought they could fill diagonally.
Celebratory bunting.
Oh, that thing's only at 6 Celsius.
I'm now off here and back to the VOD. I am 3 Parcel Simulator streams behind. Have a great weekend, and greetings to myself, for when I will be at this point watching the VODs XD.
Enjoy, Lentil. Enjoy watching yourself. They won't go out to the ranch even with an open door. Well, explain how one of them ended up over here. They must have jumped over. I'm wondering if it's worth... Look, this is at -1. If I expose this here... Surely I can get some cooling... Is that slime? Surely I can get some cooling effect from this rock. Maybe I don't need that. I'm thinking we just expose this. I can't use it yet. But it'll get the cooling. They can dig into natural tiles and hide until you dig or build there. Right, so they can't do that because this is not a natural tile.
I gave my handyman a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out he only does odd jobs.
Hey! Thank you, Enceladus. What on earth? What on earth is that? A minor volcano? What does that mean? That doesn't sound good to me. Let me have a look at what this is. A miniature volcano that periodically erupts with molten magma. Oh! Oh, that's nice. Hmm. It's good, but later. It's a lot of energy. Okay, so when that erupts with magma, how do I stop it from just... Can I wall that off? What tile can possibly withstand molten magma? Oh, I didn't know they were hotkeys. Interesting. Wall it off and hope for the best, yeah. Yeah, well, the thing is, Diatanator, I just dug across here. I didn't know there was a volcano here, did I? I was heading this way because it was cooler down here. I'm definitely going around the slime here, though. That. Will that be enough? Or should we build a second one just in case? It won't turn on till it's fully uncovered. Okay, so I can ignore that for now then. Whew. Okay, now I read that you're better off using airflow tiles in these places like this. Just to let the air flow a bit better. Right, how many have we got here? How many can this place deal with? It's got 14, so I can deal with 7, I think. No, it can't. Yes. I can deal with 7 critters, I think. Grooming station. Critter feeder. That's fairly important to keep the coal going. Yeah, it was 8 tiles per hatch from, which is 2 times 4. So I just did a 14 times 4, so it's 7. I think. I don't think I want another dupe just yet until we've got the food sorted. Gonna move that kitchen over, I think. I can't go near this. This is such a mess. You can get minerals or something instead of dupe. I can try. Let's have a look. We can get 2 pip eggs or an alvero vera seed. Alveo vera, which sounds like a burning oil. Digging up buried objects managed to come to alveo vera seed. Pip egg. An alveo vera. What's a pip egg? Pips. Domesticable critter. Needs to be fed arbor trees, which we don't have. Doesn't sound particularly useful. What was it? Alveo? Absorbs carbon dioxide and sticky oxygenated waste is secreted. The buildup from this respiration cycle crystallizes into oxalite ore. That sounds interesting. So you give it CO2 and ice. What? Where am I going to get ice from? And it produces aloe vera. And then, I mean, okay, so basically it freezes CO2 is what it does into oxalite. Which is very interesting because oxalite gives off oxygen. So somehow, by freezing the CO2, it turns it into something that gives off oxygen. I mean, that's actually a very useful plant. if you happen to have ice, which I don't. I believe there is an ice maker. I think I saw an ice maker somewhere. There you go, an ice maker is that thing, converts water into ice or snow. I'm guessing that gives out heat in the process. Oxalite is also fuel. Yeah, I haven't found an ice biome yet, Yarez. You're better off converting the water to oxygen. Maybe. I'm not after the oxygen. I'm trying to get rid of the CO2. Currently, I have no way of removing CO2. And I could just put a row of those plants down here and let them absorb that CO2 all day long and give me back oxalite, which I can then release oxygen in. I don't know. Machine uses a lot of water. I think I've seen it, Road Wolf. You reuse the water. Okay, so here's my question. Is it worth getting Alveo Vera seed? Is it good enough to get, or should I just ignore it and try and get something else? Not yet. All right. Let's re-roll then. What about a bristleberry? Quality is terrible, which is better than ghastly. At least it's neutral. What does a bristleberry take to cook? Bristleberry. Okay, so you can grill it into gristleberry of poor quality. That's not bad. Okay, what does it take to actually make it? You can also mix it to produce berry sludge. Oh, hang on. Isn't berry sludge the food that you need when you go in a rocket? Because it doesn't go off or something like that. That's not bad. Man, you can even feed it to the hatches if you want to. Okay, produced by water. That's it. Wait, what's the environment it needs? It doesn't... It only needs water, it doesn't need light. That sounds quite useful, actually. Have I already got bristle blossoms anywhere? Have I... Can I get them for free? We just looked at what? Disanator. Okay, I'm thinking we get this. We just looked at this plant. Was it over here? Bristle blossom, is that it? Is that the same plant then? Right, so I don't need it. So I don't need that as a care package. Fine, cool. Right, we're going to plant them. Let's try and get something better then. You're going to find it probably when dupes explore more of the asteroid. I feel like exploring the asteroid is locked behind getting an Atmos suit, and we can't get an Atmos suit. Fungal spore. Or a lumblet. Adds 10 to the... That's cute! Adds 10 to the decor. Capture method, critter trap. So you put that in a room, it just boosts the decor by 10. Timble, thank you for 62 months. Beastly Greg, thank you for 132. And Digital, thank you for 37. Thanks for 135, by the way, Sliders. I've just checked on my save that if you see that neutronium again before uncovering it, you can see what it is if you wish to use top priority red one and set back to 5 after. What do you mean you can see what it is, Jay? What's a fungal spore? Okay, apparently we don't know what that is. We don't know what a fungal spore is. Have one of these things that's not in the manual. Non-hostile creatures. When they stomp heavy near plants, the commotion causes harvestable plants to fall to the ground. Produces tough meat. Great. Water, yeah. If you turn emergency priority, you can see what's there. Are you on about the neutronium? Kind of cheating. You can't cheat in a single player like this, really, can you? Care package, salt water. I mean, mods are cheats, aren't they? Salt water, 2,000 kilograms of salt water. I'm not sure why I would want that. Flippin' heck, 12 athletics. Cannot do building errands. How useful is that? If you just mine the lowest block on it, you can see the geyser and it won't erupt. Oh my god, I'm not having much luck with these rolls. Oxyfern seed. And then there's the alveos. Oxyfern seed. Does that produce oxalite or something? Oxyfern. Absorbing relatively large amounts of CO2 and converting it into oxygen. Oh, we've got one of them down here. We've got one of them. You need to feed it dirt and water. Meh. Might just take another one of them. I take it they don't produce seeds that we can then grow more of them with, do they? Or do they? Do they drop seeds at all? There is a chance. I mean, that one's never dropped one, I don't think. I might just get that. Stick another one down there. You know, that said athletic imp, and I thought for a second there it said pathetic imp. Pathetically athletic, yeah. Right, where's Oxyfern? Right, that's that done. Right, so I want to get these guys here. I want to uproot this lot. It's a bit warm in here, isn't it? 27, 25. If I open this up, these critters are going to go through here, which is not the end of the world. How are you supposed to deal with these slime tiles exactly? Like, how can you safely dispose of them, shall we say? Is that even possible? You get ore scrubbers. Put them in a container underwater. Yeah, but how do you handle them? Because the moment you go near them, you're going to get... Do you actually need a hazmat suit? Without tech, the best way is to put submerged box. Slime lung isn't so bad, are you sure? Hand wash with a water lock. You can handle exposure as long as they wash it away at some point. Okay. So as long as you've got a wash basin nearby, because you can't tell a dupe to go to the wash basin, can you? Or the sink. It's a bit better with slime now. It was a disaster back in the day. Yeah, it really was like Red Dead Redemption getting TB, right? Like, you're doomed! Ooh. Does that mean you level up? Does that mean you got a skill or something? I've used a door to hold the critters in. In theory, they seem to like walking through doors. I'll just have to wrangle them back over there. Actually, I don't want that. Is he like confined? Why is he confined? Oh, he was sleeping. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Buried muck root. What's bluff briar? A plant. Really?
Oh, hey Paul and chat.
Chris, how you doing? Mealwood seed. I'm kind of wondering if I should put thermal tiles under here or not to stop the heat coming through. Right, I need to get this lot cleaned up. Bristle blossom, that's the one, isn't it? If it's going to get over 30, I think your food plants won't grow anymore. So this is like borderline 30. I'm thinking we just insulate underneath here. Is that too close to that? If I do that, will that expose it? Should I bring that in one? Is it only when you actually excavate that? You should be okay like that, okay. That's a lot of CO2 down there. Neutronium. So what was this thing you wanted me to do? Press the emergency or something? Was it that? Was it this? Toggle red alert? I'm not sure what you meant. Oh, they meant if you find another neutronium. Oh, I see, because that basically means there's... So wait, a neutronium means it's going to have a volcano or something else? Is that what you're saying? Blimey. So I need to keep coming down here. Get to this cool stuff. Gold amalgam. Better be gold. Waterweed. Whatever that is. Try it so you know what I mean. There's another one down there where it's cool. Well, that one. Okay, so what does that do? Am I not doing this correctly? You just turn on red alert and then what? Another weird thing in the game is gold resists heat better than copper. Priority. What, so you just go top priority. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Right, we've got an insulated floor. That can get relocated over here. Yo. Should I leave that ox light there, just checking its thing out, or should I build through it? No seed selected. What? You will lose half its oxygen if you mine it, but you don't have oxygen problems, so it's up to you. Yeah, I mean, it's thrown a little bit, but... I'll get rid of it. Okay, I am curious. Not getting up there. What I'm going to do is relocate the kitchen to here. So I'll put that over this side. And then I want to move these over there. This big base, this is nothing. What's nothing? The food situation. The biggest thing I'm worried about is that CO2, because I'm not dealing with it. I'm just trapping it, but I'm just trying to push the problem further and further down. and the real issue is it creates a problem in that I can't use this ladder effectively. Like, the deeper I get this, the worse that is in terms of doing work. So I kind of feel like I need to almost pump the CO2 somewhere else and trap it, rather than have it accumulate here. I want oxygen here, really. Do we have the Oxlite machine research? Probably. Carbon skimmer. We have carbon skimmer researched. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. And turn it into what exactly? Effects. Produces polluted water. And a lot of heat. Flippin' heck, that chucks out a lot of heat. So I then transfer the problem to one of heat. Oh, look at that. That's actually bleeding cool air into here. That's nice. That cold deposit is going to help with thermals around here. So any heat coming off this is going to get cooled by that. Check radiation. Wait, you're not telling me that uranium ore is radioactive, are you? Where's the radiation overlay? Apparently it is. Why is that radioactive? Uranium ore is not radioactive. It says 8.2 rads per cycle. Oh, refined uranium's radioactive, but uranium ore is not very radioactive at all. Is it possible to put heat transfer pipes through around this and do you know what I mean? It's still shielded. If we open that up and just put pipes in it in a room and let the heat transfer and use the cooling effect of that to cool the water down, maybe that would help. And we just trap it in a box, put some pipes around the room, transfer the heat. You can shield it with insulated tiles. Because I can't use it, but I'm wondering if I can use its cooling properties. Because I want the cool air, but I don't want the mild radiation. Right, how are we doing? Granite. An igneous rock. That didn't work. You can use it for next tier research. Right. So in the next tier of research, I'm going to need the radioactivity. What are you doing very much with this room? I'm wondering whether I should just build a bunch of smart batteries here and then get rid of these old batteries and hamster wheel. Hey, Gamma Cat, yeah, I'm doing fine. Also, if I'm only going to put smart batteries in a room, I don't need to have it 4 tiles high. I could just have it as 2. If your power gen can handle max load, you don't need battery storage that much. Yeah, but the other batteries aren't that efficient, are they? It's all about efficiency. We went through this yesterday. They're twice as much as them, but they bleed power more. Where the heck did that come from? Oh, what? No, no. Not what I wanted. I wanted that. Just keep one smart battery. What's our other battery storage going to be? These or these? Oh, we've got another pod situation. We could probably take another person on, to be honest. Why do you need more one battery, really? I don't know. I'm used to games where you need to buffer the power in case things go wrong. Like if you run out of coal, you're relying on batteries until you can find coal again. That kind of thing. Digging, ranching, and operating. Rocketry. A pilot who doesn't like machinery. You're just always losing power through the bleed. They don't scream as amazing to me. A pufflet. What on earth is that? It's a decor item. Care package of snad. Yes, I need snad. Ooh, +7 creativity. We've already got an artiste, haven't we? Cannot do cooking errands and is a pacifist. Wow, that sounds like a real artist right there. I have people cook for me, and I'm sorry, but I will not attack anything. But look at my artwork. Amazing. I don't think we need another decorator. Let me just check the skill issues. Decorator John is on creativity 5. That's plenty, to be honest. Oh yeah, needs to be blue hair or purple or something. A briar seed or a drecklet, which looks a bit like a sheep. In time, it will mature into a fully grown Dreco. Doctoring, digging, and researching. Ooh. A second scientist. Slow learner, decreased science. Brilliant. So there are +5 science, researcher, with a decrease in research speed. Slow learner, decreased construction, small bladder, but they like wearing suits and they're good at research. Motor Junkie, thank you for 41 months. +9 excavation with decrease in medicine and an increased... that's a good all-round digger right there. Cooking and ranching with noodle arms, decreased strength. I don't want somebody with noodle arms. I mean, I always thought you carried things on your back personally, but apparently that reduces your carrying capacity when you have noodle arms. Farming and ranching. Germ resistant, immune to food poisoning, immune to chilly surroundings. Bit of farming, bit of ranching. These aren't bad, actually. Do we need another person that can do farming and ranching? Maybe wouldn't hurt to have. Farming, ranching, and digging. Let's have a quick look. So Farmer Tam has already got agriculture 10 at the moment. Blimey. That's a real specialised farmer right there. Pups is the rancher with a husbandry score of 6. Okay. And how many diggers we have? We have Hannah, who's good at excavation. Excavation 0, 0, 0. -2. Okay, let's get a second digger, I think. Second science is not a bad idea. I kind of feel like we're a bit weak. There's only Hannah that can do the proper digging. Like, Tom's science is already pretty strong. Like, he is the dedicated scientist at the moment. And doctor, I might add. I'm going to go with the digger. Now, who the heck am I going to name this one after? Rome, which mod have I not chosen a name for yet? We got Ken, we got Tom, we got Wiki Tom, we got Matty, we got Rome, we got Sean, we got John. Oh, we haven't got Knight. Have we got Knight? And we haven't got Chris, Mount South African yet. Alright, let's go. Digger Knight. There we go. And we're going to need a bed. Oh, they got a bed. We need a dining table. Oh, we haven't got enough room for this. I might need a second dining room. Well, that's why he's a digger, because he goes off digging and builds his own office. It's perfect. Oh, I put a ladder through. Oh, I remember what I was doing. Ooh, that might not class as its own room now with that ladder. That has to go, I think. Look at Decorator John. He just... He's created another heart. It's fine. Arts are his speciality, apparently. That's the only thing he knows how to do. It's like one-trick pony. Right, let's get this mess out of here. Why have they not built that exactly? Do you have to think about gravity with regards to building in this? I don't think gravity's a problem, but I don't know the game yet particularly well to give you solid advice, but I don't think gravity's an issue. But when you go into space, maybe it is. Oh, lovely. There's extra meal room going on. That's got 423. That's got 0. Okay, so that is already, what's that, 5% full, pretty much. It's 5% full, Captain Flynn. What's wrong with this? Growth halted illuminate. Oh, have I got to put lights in here? I forgot about this. Hang on. What lights do we need? Furniture, is it? Ceiling light. Is that enough? 1800 lux. Presume it needs to go like this. That's not going to be quite enough, annoyingly. Can you run power cable through these planter things? Is my question. Can you run them through though? Oh, I don't know how we're gonna do that. That one's yellow. I'm not sure if that matters. I can't remember if they don't need water, do they? And they don't need water either. For the plants that need water, I presume you can irrigate them. Careful with the lights, make sure you have solid power and power fuel production. I mean, I've got that. And coal, that's it. Kind of reliant on these guys pooping the coal. Bristol used a lot of water. Wait, it doesn't say it needs water. Growth requirements. It doesn't say it needs water. Scroll down. Okay, that was me thinking. Okay. Farm plot, 20 kilograms of water per cycle. Alright, so we need to plumb that in. I don't want people carrying water every 5 seconds. They don't need water, do they? Mealwood. Don't believe that needs water. Just needs dirt. It's only one person every cycle doing one run. It's not that bad. It depends how much like 20 kilograms of water per cycle. And an average person carries what? Like 120? How much does Ken carry? Also, I didn't do any priorities or schedule. Good night. Research. Digging's your top prior, buddy. It's what you do. Right, Athletic Imp can do improved construction. Hannah? I don't know where she's going to go with all this with her skills. I feel like there's not really anything for her to do apart from either improved strength or improved carrying. Probably improved carrying. So she can actually dig and carry. Chef Matty has topped out on the old cooking skill. I don't really want him doing art fundamentals. $100 of carry. So that's five, so they can do 5 tiles each of water, but they have to think about what they have to do though. They have to go all the way down to that tap at the bottom, grab the water from it, bring it all the way back up, and then do 5 tiles, then go all the way back down. That's quite a trek. So I'm thinking either we need a local water source near the plants, or we irrigate it. One of the two. Should put some carrying capacity on him. Never hurts, does it? Decorator John probably wants to go into more artistic skill. Does that mean he can make better sculptures now? Digger Knight definitely needs to get into digging. Farmer Tam has already capped out on his farming. Not sure I want to get him into cooking, even though he likes it. Can we clean the toilet with a garden? I'm not sure. I don't know if they'll take polluted water. Some plants do. Sim Games fan, thank you very much for triple digits. 100 months of support. Thank you very much. Vrom, can we add Sim Games fan to the VIP list, please? Congratulations, Sim Games fan. I don't know if I want to put him in cooking. I think I'd rather him just be able to carry more than do that. Improve carrying will let him carry more water, which is not bad for him if he's a farmer. And then Rancher Pups is already specialized. Strong Tom either goes into pyrotechnics, which I'm really not sure what that's about, or we give him better carrying abilities, which I think is probably not bad for a strong person, but he's already got that. Improve carrying. Supplying. What is pyrotechnics about in this game? Improves his tidying abilities with pyrotechnics. Does that mean he can blow things up? Or set fire to things? Shooting asteroids? Are you serious? Nowhere near needing that yet. Tidy roam. Okay. Light game stuff here. Well, that water's gone down quite a chunk. Look at this. That's how much water we've used in this many cycles. That's not insubstantial. And we've got more, but even so. It's definitely a depleting resource. Right, so we've definitely not managed to do that because we can't reach it, presumably. No seed. Are you kidding me, game? Meal lice storage is full, apparently. Pickled meal. have that over there. That works properly. Mealwood seed. I want food stuff. Bitter egg. Wait, can you not... Where have they gone? Those little meal lice things, can you not put them in storage bins? Or do they have to go into here, maybe? Get a hydro farm tile, saves a ton of dupe labour. By that, you mean get a farm tile and put a pipe through it? Dirt storage is full. We have a lot of dirt down here, I'm not going to lie. Right, we get that dirt in there. That can be a little warehouse. Cooking ingredients, edible. Ah, they're the boxes we want, not these. Interesting. Okay. Kind of game you have to make mistakes and learn from them. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Knight's lacking a hat, isn't he? Where is he? Hard digging hat. There we go. He's got his hat now. I think I built the wrong box here. The good thing about having this with a pump already in it is if we happen to run out of water for whatever reason, it's very easy to just connect into that pipe and just pump some water. Why does Matty stand on one leg when he's grilling stuff? I've never seen anybody barbecue food quite like that before. Have we started a rancher? Now I've got some rancher going. I need to move that really. Maybe he's doing the ego grill thing men do. What's that? Burn the food. I kind of want to go up here. I want to see what this is about. And punch north through the heat. Two-leg cooking is kind of amateur. Hmm. I'll improve his kitchen a little bit. Let's get that wired in. Deconstruct that. Right, how's the plant situation going? Apparently not perfect. Go. Get rid of that junk if we can. Fertilizer. We need a box of fertilizer, apparently. Oh, I've got another print. I seem to have a lot of dirt lying around. It's ridiculous. I'm not even funny, but I wouldn't mind another digger. I feel like there's a lot of digging or transportation. That would do as well. Supplying and operating, cooking, digging and supplying with a small bladder. Oh, this is great. This is an operator +5 machinery with a decreased operation skill. Genius. 1 ton of rust. Cooking, don't need digging and supplying. If you build something, you can pick material on to use to build it on. Different materials give different outcomes, like decor. Yeah, I'm just going with sandstone because we've got loads of it. Yarras. What is that? It? Peat. 3 tons of peat. 3 pike apple bush. Presume that just gives you a food, like a pineapple type thing. Have a look at pike apple. Pike apple skewer for 1200 calories. Takes phosphorite. No thanks. Mouth breather. Oh, these are absolute garbage. Snack fruit. Seedless fruit that loses its flavour long before it's fully chewed. Cannot be replanted. What on earth? Why is this? Why is this a blueprint? It feels like the cheesiest gift it could probably give you. Here, have a one-off item that you can't do much with. Oh, 4 tons of ice. Wouldn't that be lovely? I'd love some ice right now. Doctor, supplier. Can't do cooking. +7 strength. I mean, that's not... Bubbles is not terrible. Supplying is basically... Hang on. Supplying, is that the act of... Is that like tidying as well? Or is that different? See, there's a tidying skill and there's a supplying skill. And I'm not specifically clear on the difference. Disonator, you shouldn't such... You know you can't just say yes. You know this, Disonator. I've already asked 3 questions in the time you said yes. Supplying strength. Tidying. So... Tidying is a strength item and supplying is a carrying item. Can somebody explain to me the difference between tidying and supplying in this game? Supplying improves carrying capacity. Okay. If I ask them to sweep, is that a tidying skill? So the skill themselves is both your strength, right? But one of them will have a heart and the other one won't, right? Tidying is clearing a tile, supplying is carrying it. Wait a minute. Strength plus strength increases carry quantity. Improved carry is just a bonus buff. Right. Because if you tidy something, you're automatically carrying it, aren't you? That's where I'm confused. So maybe tidying means picking something up and putting it in a box. And supplying means taking it out of the box and delivering it. Maybe that's the difference. I have 1 spare bed. Do we have the food capacity for this? I think we do. Oh, it just means that he doesn't take a big hit on the morale for taking the skill. I'm going to go with this person here. Right, so this person's going to do supplying. Which means they're going to be... DPD. Or should we call them delivery? And then we'll go Chris, Mad South African. Because we've not done Chris yet. I don't think we have anyway. Uber... I'm not calling him Uber Eats. He's not delivering... He might deliver food, but... I prefer DPD over UPS, Baz. Yodel, Chris. Go on then, we'll go Yodel. We'll go Yodel, Chris. Print. There's a bed for you, there's tables for you, there's no power in the bulbs for some reason. Nobody knows why. Why was that never sorted? Why is there no power? There's no coal. There's no power in my base because there's no coal. I literally said this would happen. Right, so first thing we're going to have to do is turn the hamster wheel back on. And then we've got to find some coal. I thought that these little... Why is there only 3 of them? There should be like 7 or 8 of them. I've got a feeling somebody's killing these things. I should have loads in here. Seriously, there's like 1, 2, 3. There's no rock in here. Shouldn't that be... sandstone? Have we got no sandstone? Let's put that on a 9. Put that on a 9. There's a little bit of... No, that's fertilizer. I feel like there's a few things have broken down here. That's important. That's important. Which is the material overview? Which was the one for coal again? Was it mineral? I need to find some coal quickly. Consumable ore. Oxalite. Bleach stone. Holy moly. Right, hang on. So there's some coal here. And there's some here. I don't really have a lot of coal lying around, do I? Considering. It's kind of all over here, which is in the most inhospitable place. Always have a plan for what to do and build. Don't wait for a problem to occur before you solve it. Yeah, that's lovely advice, Adrian, for a person playing the game for the very first time who hasn't got a clue what he's doing and he's just trying to firefight his way through this. Doesn't know what problems he doesn't know about yet and hasn't got a clue that he's run out of coal. Has just realised he's run out of coal and now has realised that he doesn't really have a good supply of it either. So, maybe when I've screwed up a few times, I might think to myself, let's not do that again. But yes. Right, I need to get coal quickly. So first things first, let's grab this lot. So grab the whole lot though. We'll put that on a priority 9. Get that done quickly. And get it moved. Then we need to get this lot. Be careful not to grab any of this. Hoping to be able to grab most of this. And then maybe there was some somewhere else as well. Now the issue is, this is going to get me through this stage of it. But after that, if I don't have a good supply of coal going... Like, I need enough critters here producing enough coal to supply that power station. Otherwise, it's game over without any power. Is that water? Why is there randomly water, though? Right, pretty certain I put this as a 9 and that as an 8. Can we just dig that, please? Yeah, pleasant chit-chat. Oh, look, there's coal there. Pleasant chit-chat. Now, given the coal supplies are 9, that should get moved fairly quick. Is that a pear? Muckroot. Well, I've already turned the running wheel on. Farmer Tam's down there running that wheel right now. It's keeping the lights on while we get some more coal going. Looks like we've got some coal in the bin. Power's back online. We can disable that again. Thanks for your efforts, Ken. I'm not kidding. That looks like coal to me, and it's dirt. Like, not a lot of difference. There should be more brown in colour. Right, so back to my original question. Why do I only have 3 critters in this room? Because I'm fairly sure we had a lot more than 3. Is it possible they died? No. Is it possible they wandered off? No. Where did they go? Hang on, if they've escaped, they would be running around the place and I'd be able to find them. Did they just get old? I thought they lived like 120 cycles or something. Age, 83 out of 100. So they live 100 cycles. That one's 11. 69. Nice. One up there. What? You've seen one? Come here, you. Why is he... It really annoys me the way they escape. Right. That's a little bit annoying. Not gonna lie, that's a bit annoying. It seems that this has managed to detonate even though it's still mostly covered up. Which is not the advice that I was given. That's a lot of heat right there. You uncovered too much? No, I didn't. Everybody, look, scroll the chat back, Dice on a Tour. Everybody went, it's fine, it's not fully uncovered. Can I put a lid back on that, or is that just not possible? Like, can I cap this in some way? Can I do this? And just cap it? Or there, maybe? I don't know. Literally no idea.
Keep up the great work.
Do you have a hazmat suit? No, of course not. Thank you for 17 months, MK2 Matt. Of course not. We don't need hazmat suits where we're going. It'll be fine. Magma. What's that? Copper ore? Wouldn't mind that, actually. Not essential. It's not too warm at the moment, so they just get that capped quickly before the heat gets out of control. We'll be okay. Ooh, a bit warm. Oh, it's a bit warm, says John. Ooh, it's warm down here. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Hannah. Get right in there. Get right in there. That's it, Hannah. Beautiful. Because why not? How about we build that first? Unbelievable. Squirrel only streams once a week and we're not impressed. Uh-huh. Whatever, bro. It's taking a long time to finish this. Come on, Digger Knight, you got this. That's it. All of you get on it. Finish it, finish it, finish it. I could just lock it there, but I'm thinking it'll just fill and I'll have a huge problem. Like, all of the heat will start bleeding into this. So I'm going to try and cap it if I can. Yeah, I mean, look at the heat. Good grief. That escaped super quickly. I'm gonna have to micromanage the build, otherwise they'll end up walking into that. The trouble is they're working in such a hostile environment. Like, there's CO2 and the heat. It's like 50 Celsius. Can you get air pumps?
Squirrel only streams once a decade and we're not impressed.
3948, thank you for 31 months. I can get air down there, but this is the CO2 trap. This is doing what it's meant to do. Trap the CO2. So if I put air down here, then it's just going to rise anyway. Use normal tile first. Thing is, I don't draw this out because they'll just go to what they need to do. Like, there's no way of controlling the build order. You already saw Hannah jump right in there. I'm gonna have to find coal fast or something. We're gonna be in massive problems soon. So you dip with alternative hydrogen power plants. Bro, I've got big issues going on right now. What do we do with sulfur? I don't know what sulfur does. So you can feed it to sweetles to produce sucrose. And sucrose is rocket fuel, right? Mud. Or food. Okay. The sweetles there, so they feed on that, basically. It makes me wonder why they're not just eating that. Maybe they are. This is a horrible environment down here. Look at the smoke. 34 Celsius, this is bad. The thing is, that is a classic example of something I've never seen before and had no idea how to deal with. Yeah, I could have done. I could have done that, Raltham, but I kind of feel like that would allow all this lava to spill into here, and it would just bleed heat into this. Heat that up, bleed heat into this. I'd rather just cap it as best I can. I presume later on we can come and do something with this volcano thing. Any vents always dig from the bottom 2 tiles only, and then you can see what it is to decide if you wish to uncover in the future. The thing is, right, I saw neutronium and it said, I looked up neutronium and it said you can't dig it, so I just blocked out a space. They started digging. Next thing, I've got a volcano on my hands. That's how that went down. Now I know that neutronium tends to mean there's something significant on it. For neutronium's always a geezer, which I now know. Yeah, but I didn't know this an hour ago. I thought I did see something over here. There you go, neutronium, a natural gas geyser, overpressure, emitting natural gas, which I presume we can do something with, like combustion-wise. Right, where can I see how much coal I actually have in stock? Consumables? No. Where do I see my resources? Natural gas is perfect for power. The gas engine generator. Click resources on the left side. Resources. Wait, what? Click see all middle right. I have 15 tons of coal. And how much does this thing consume? Yeah. So 15 tons is not going to last very long. It's not going to last long at all, is it? Now there is more up here, but that's in the pretty warm territory. I've got all of this around here. Apart from that bit there. Grab that one. I can't grab that one. Otherwise I'll have to get all that on my head. More coal left side of camp. Yeah, you see, there is more coal here, but there's also 41 Celsius heat and a lot of chlorine gas. And I have no hazmat suit. And there's also these guys, which I wouldn't mind getting hold of, Drecos. Because I think you can feed them stuff and you can get like a wool off them. But if you put them in hydrogen, you can get... Oh, that's in hydrogen gas. Interesting. Green gas is never good. Yeah, so how do we handle that? That's the question. I really need these hazmat suits. 41's fine for dupes. Oxygen mask is easier than hazmat. Okay. Right, that's now capped. So hopefully that's not going to be a problem for now. How do we build an oxygen mask then? Oxygen mask. Okay. How do we build one of them? Is that where you need the crafting table or something? An oxygen mask dock. Stores oxygen mask and refuels them with oxygen. Click next to an oxygen mask checkpoint to make duplicates put on mask when passing by. Okay. So it sounds like I need one of these to go in there and get the coal. Requires portable gases. Portable gases is here. Crafting station, but I need the research. Right, well, we'll get that. We'll get that researched. I have a lot of dirt. Natural gas generator research the next step, then move away from coal. Yeah, I think so. I think we need to get this. I think... I'm not really sure how I'm going to handle all of this, because there's slime and polluted water and all kinds of horrible stuff here. But I need to get hold of some endless power, and that's the nearest thing I can find at the moment. Ooh, mushroom. And then there's some shenanigans going on over here. What? There's Knight's office. Knight's office got buried. A sage hatchling would take care of some of the dirt. I've not seen one. Mirth leaf, whatever that does. So you need to be careful because the heat from here is going to start to bleed down. If you use the oxygen mask, you won't get slime lung. Thank you. Right, so that's a good tip. Should I go and explore what this is? Like, do we even care? Is that going to give us any... I managed to find a corrupted file and add it to my database. So basically he's got the laws of thermodynamics. Is that what he's done? Okay. Databanks are all that you get from that poll. Only use those for research points later. Waterweed. God, it's still warm up here. There's something cool up here, though. It seems to cool down there. That could be uranium. Obsidian. Wait, is that research finished? That was quick. Portable gases is done. So now we can... So hang on, we've got gas pipes, gas bridges, a gas pump, draws gas in and runs it through pipes. So I can move air around with this. Pressure management. Controls the liquid volume permitted through pipes. Controls gas volume permitted through pipes. Airflow tile we have. Manual airlock. Decontamination. Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. Oh, hello. That's useful. Don Boy, thank you for 17 months. Carbon skimmer. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air, which produces polluted water that I have to get rid of. Canister filler automatically stores piped gas into canisters for manual transport. Empties canisters back into the world. Okay. Oxygen mask pattern enables fabrication of oxygen masks at the crafting station. Right, so I'm going to need a crafting station. Oxygen mask checkpoint marks a threshold where duplicates must put on or take off an oxygen mask. Okay. An oxalate sconce stores a small chunk of oxalate which gradually releases oxygen into the environment. Improved ventilation. Insulated gas pipe. An atmos sensor. A gas shut-off. And a high-pressure gas vent. Hazard protection. Here we go. So to get an exosuit, you need to come all the way up through here as well. Textile production, which I have. Right, hang on. So, is the gas turbine under power, or is it under gases? Space power. We got steam turbine. Oh. Fossil fuels. Oh, it's this thing. Oh. Natural gas generator, oil refinery, petroleum generator. Converts natural gas into electrical power. Okay, that's what I need, isn't it? I need that. And I need to build a crafting station. We've got raw eggs in here from somewhere. That's funny how Tom delivered the meal license to there and then Chef Matty finished it off. Ah, he's warm up here. Do you reckon I should put insulated tiles up here or something? I'm concerned about all the heat from here just coming down. Use your transformers so that the electrical wires don't break from excessive load. I've no idea what my electrical wires are doing. Safe, strained, inactive, overloaded. Everything's safe at the moment. You worry way too much about heat. I worry about anything that could kill the colony, and heat's one of them. CO2, heat, lack of power, all these things. Now the thing is, in order to get to that, I've got to get rid of this stuff. I've got to get rid of the polluted oxygen. And I've got to not die from the slime. Yeah? So... I'm thinking... Come sideways under the unpolluted water. Well, I've still got to go through a lot of slime. But even if I come through here... What do I need to build on top of this thing? What does the thing look like? Is it like a cap that you put on it or something you put next to it? I have no idea. Oxygen deodorizer gets rid of the polluted oxygen. Yeah. You don't put a generator on it. Okay, what do we do? You just put a pump with the geese. You just put a pump with the geyser. Pump the gas to the gens. Wait, so I need to put a pump in here, and then bring the, and then just pump. Put a pump in here, and then just pipe it out to the generators, which can be anywhere. Okay, so the generators, it's already warm down here. I guess the easiest way is to down here and put them in here. This has got oxygen in it currently, but it won't have when I open it up because it will be CO2. So I'm going to have to open this room up, I think. You need to make an insulated room around the vent. Then pump inside and pump the gas. Why do I need to make an insulated room exactly? It's already sealed off. Generator makes polluted water, CO2 and heat. No clue. The polluted water I can get rid of. We've got plenty of that lying around. I can just pipe it in somewhere. The gas comes out at a high temperature. What, this one? Xander, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Right, I need a crafting station, then I need an oxygen mask. Gas coming from the vent is very warm. This. It says it's at 33 Celsius. Oh, 150. It comes out at 150 Celsius, apparently. Okay, so what are we doing with that heat then? You just trap it in there. So we just have a really hot room of generator room is what you're saying, I think. An insulated room with the generators in. Well, what I'm thinking of doing, and correct me if I'm wrong, is put a pump here, pipe down to here, generators in here. Use insulated pipes to bring in the gas. Okay, so I need an insulated pipe down to here. Yes, it is Soheeb. Generators are going to sit there, in a room. Does it need to be a special room? Longer term insulated. What, this room? Wait, it needs to be 2 floors? Since they dump out... Wait, explain that to me? Why does it need to be 2 floors? Right, crafting station. Oxygen mask. Metal power bank. Oxygen mask. I don't know how many we need. I mean, how many do we want? It doesn't need to be 2 floors. God. Use a filter to set the natural gas only. Yeah, how do I tell this to produce one when we need it? I don't quite get that bit. I don't want a new dupe right now. Make sure the natural gas vent is in closed room with pump and pipe bringing gas out. I think my plan's going to be this, right? We're going to break into this room. We're going to build a ladder up through here. Up through there. Then going to put wall tile in, so I can put the pipe inside the tile. Build a wall tile into there. Put the pump there. Insulated pipe back down through that wall. Come out here and do stuff. I can't avoid digging the slime tiles. They're just literally surrounding the place. Unless I come in from this side, maybe. I mean, I could potentially go through that way. I can just about break away from the slime. That way. That's got polluted oxygen. That's got natural gas. That's got oxygen in it. So I think what we're going to do... 4 high like that. Yep, we're going to go that way. We're going to go that way. That's going to have a wall tile. And we'll have to deal with that. So as long as we've got an oxygen mask on in here, we'll be fine. We can jump through, deploy the pump. Collect gas because the vent does not work continuously. Whoa, what is all this? A hot tub? You what? A hot tub? This must be Imp's place. Any more coal? It's just literally no coal. I have a finite amount of coal left. Yeah, we can do a hot tub stream now. Oh, that needs to be moved. Flame there. Interesting, there's a bit of trapped oxygen down here, so they can actually get into here and breathe for a bit. Right, what was it called? Was that natural gas generator? Converts natural gas into electrical power. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. We're going to have a lot of CO2 going on. Polluted water. I could dump it into there. That's my current bottle emptier for polluted water. Do you think it's possible to put something in here? How do you... A liquid vent. So if I put a liquid vent into here somewhere, I can then plumb it down to here and just send the polluted water into there, can't I? What's the easiest way of getting the vent into here? Can I just put it there, do you think? And then pipe it that way? Facility is easy to control when you learn how. So if I put that there... The only problem is this slime. There you go. The issue is the piping. In some respects, it's probably easier to put the vent here if I can. If I can, like, dig down here, I can bring the pipe out that way. Because if I try and get the pipe out through here, I'm going to disrupt all of this, and there's a load of slime here as well. Pipe through your liquid rocks. So I'm thinking of coming in this way. When you say liquid rock, I don't know what you mean. This can go. I don't need this anymore. This is granite. Yeah, okay. So what I can do... There's a tutorial video about piping top left. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm thinking of doing then is if I put the ladder here, I can make that into a wall, so a pipe can run through that. We can make this into a wall here. Put a hand washing station on the exit of the slime cave. They'll wash their hands and get rid of the slime. Yep, I'm aware of that. I don't want to put a pipe... I don't know if I can put the pipe through here, because when I try and put the pipe through this lot, they're going to destroy these blocks to put the pipe there. Because the way the game works is if you put a pipe through a tile, they'll just fit it in the tile. If you try to put a pipe through natural rock, they'll destroy it and then put the pipe there. And if they destroy any of this, that water lock will get broken. Hence why I'm kind of doing this, so I can route the pipe through that lot without disturbing this. So the pipe's going to come out here, and then it's going to go through this lot. I'm going to drop into a vent. So I just need to make it so I can walk into here without releasing all this gas, which might be tricky. Why did you waterlock your polluted water? I didn't. That's fresh water. Okay, so meanwhile, down here... you can build a foundation underneath the water, like the building block will push water above when it's built. Wait, here? You're saying you can replace that with wall tile? Because I assume what will happen is it will remove that, the water will drop. And then you put the tile back and it pushes the water back. Is that what you're saying? I think you might be correct, but I'm not brave enough in this game yet to understand the mechanics of it. But I think you're correct. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that over to here. And then we're going to have to basically fill that. I want to step to there. I need to get to there or there, don't I? There will do. If we get the vent tile there, and I've only got to replace that with the wall tile. And I can do that from there. I think we can dig that and there. And they can climb to here. If I replace that with a wall tile, will that all that gas come flooding out? You can build diagonally even if there's a wall around you. Polluted air is heavier than clean oxygen. Oh, so it won't come out. Polluted oxygen. Hey, they've opened it up. They've opened that whole thing up. This is where they get themselves trapped, isn't it? Right, if I now replace that there. Holy smoke, I didn't know what that was then. I like when they flower, they just go bang. I don't know if they can build that. I wonder if they need to drop another block so they can build it. There we go. Looks like they can. Yeah, I put the vent on a high priority, that on a low. So they should build that, then that. Man, that takes a while. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel that and that. I'm going to get that built. Get them two built before I cap that. Right, how do we know if they've built any oxygen mask? Right, should we print another dupe or not? Let's have a look. Do you want a liquid pipe or a gas pipe? Liquid, in this instance, because I think we're taking polluted... I think we're taking polluted water, aren't we? Now you got me wondering. The right side it shows 5 oxygen masks. Oh yeah, I see it. Digging. Farts. Lovely. That's an amazing digger that has a bit of a flatulation problem. That is annoying. All the rest are very meh. But that one's a standout digger. But I think that's a real issue, isn't it? Free gas, yeah, is that how you view it? I don't know, I've never dealt with that. I don't know how big of a problem it really is. Not the best trait in narrow minds. It might reduce morale. Probably would. They're a pain to manage. Researching, ranching, tidying, suit wearing, doctoring, rocketry, cooking. I kind of feel like I want people who can dig and move at the moment. "15 construction. Bottomless stomach. Nyctophobic, requires light to sleep. I never knew that was a thing. Nyctophobic. Wow. I'm not cheating, Bigfoot. I'm re-rolling the dice. +9 excavation. Increase medicine. Cannot do cooking errands. Increase strength. This sounds perfect to me. I like the sound of this guy. From, if we... Is it From still here, or is it... Who is it now? Not sure if From's here now. Have we missed any mods out? I've done Canadian John. Have I done Justin? Not sure if I've done Justin. J10, yeah. But he's now not called J10, is he? Oh, no, we've got Dan, I think. You've got Imp. I'm sure Dan's in there. Is Dan in there? Because Digger Dan would be a perfect name. Hang on, I can always rename him. I've got a feeling we've got Dan in there. We ain't got Briscoe. Let me pause it. Digger Dan. I love that name. No, I didn't. I've got Chris, Rome, Tom, Wiki Tom, Pups, Ken, Knight. Now I've got Dan, John, Matty, Hannah, Imp. So I don't have Patrick. Patrick's the next one. Digger Dan's a great name. Hard digging. Let's go. Right, you need your own bed first. You ain't got a bed. We have to share dormitories for a bit, I think. Beds, that's all fine. Schedule for Digger Dan. Priorities for Digger Dan. Very simple, aren't they? Do that. Go digging. And then do some tidying. And supplying. Did I not set up Yodel Chris? Oh my god. Okay, that should do them for that. Rancher pups. What would a rancher be useful once he's gone all the way into critter handling? Crop tending, we don't really want to do that. Art, not really. Rocketry, not needed yet. Wiki Tom could go deep into science, just about. Tardy Rome could go. Prove carrion. Yodel Chris can do that. Hannah has done all the building. She could go for more carrying, I guess, but that'd put her over. Digger Dan needs a hat. He does. He does need a hat. So does Yodel Chris. Go. All the hats. Hats are important. Right, so we have an oxygen mask, which means they could walk into here. Do we want to lock this area off from that one? Probably wouldn't be a bad shout, would it? Take that to there. Let's just isolate this. And then we need an oxygen thingy. What was it called? Like an oxygen dispenser or something? Automatic dispenser, that's not it. Do you think I should waterlock it as well, or is that overkill? It's probably not going to bleed down, is it? Well, it will. It probably will bleed through that area, actually. Mass checkpoint already blocks out of the way. Oxygen mask dock. Stores, mass and refuel. Okay, so it's this, isn't it? Need one of these, I guess. Is this what I need? Oxygen mask checkpoint. Oxygen mask dock. Holy moly. Is that a sealed door? Build some deodorizers at the entrance to pockets of polluted oxygen. Can I put that? No. I don't know if that's just a turnstile or that's actually a sealed door. It's kind of possible to tell. I think we need that, and then I think we need that. So I presume you need that over the top of it. It's just a gate. Okay. It's a turnstile. Now I should probably have built a tile under there, just so I can route pipe through it. Buccaneer Dan, thank you for 81 months.
Been laid up the last 2 weeks after rupturing a disc in my lower back doing deadlifts. Top tip, the gym is a stupid place, low.
You gotta be careful with that. Honestly, you really do. Enough to be watching Twitch, that's all that matters. It's interesting how they remove the ground underneath. Right, how's the coal situation? 16.9, that seems to be stable at the moment. Oh, hello. Food is... So we've got raw stuff in there. Edible stuff in here. I don't quite get how this food thing works. Like, are they... Do they just make meals on demand, or what? -17 over here. We need to get over and then punch up that way and see where it goes. I need to sort the power out first. We can't do too many projects at once. The new grill is not powered. Oh my god. I don't know why. Insufficient resources. No, it is powered. It is powered. It just doesn't have any materials to do things yet. Could do with like a lock system here so I can just rebalance these. Or a pump or something. Okay, what's this saying? Right. Configuration required. Deliver suit or leave empty. Duplicants will immediately deliver and dock the nearest unequipped suit. What? Build next to an oxygen mask checkpoint to make duplicants put on masks when passing by. Okay, we're definitely going to have a storage bin here. What's this supposed to be set to then? We don't have a suit. Dock also needs an oxygen supply. Oh, really? Well, we don't have one of those. Oxygen mask. We'll get rid of the other one that was up here. I'll put it on a low priority. That way they should get built and put in there, then moved. Yeah, I did build oxygen masks, but how do I give it a supply of oxygen? No gas intake. Oh, man. There's no piping. Well, when I bring... Where's the liquid pipe? A gas pipe, then. A gas pipe. There we go. Right, so I need something to make oxygen now. Lol, Dave. An air pump, and on a side note, anything other than pure oxygen damages the mask. Oh my god. Well, that's going to be a problem because you've got oxygen here and CO2 right here. So this is not going to last very long. A gas pump. Make the pump at the top of your base. Run a gas pipe along the main ladder from the top. Mate, I don't know. I mean, I was planning on running polluted stuff from here. From the generators. Are we basically saying that we need to put an oxygen pump up here somewhere, then basically send it down? Here's a question. Can the... if you've got a liquid pipe, like that, and then you want a gas pipe, can you run a gas pipe and a liquid pipe through a wall, or not? They can run over each other, okay. You need to learn how to use some automation, research a pipe element sensor first. I've already got one, probably. A gas element sensor, that one. Why do I need that? Gas filter says one gas from the air, sending it into a dedicated pipe. Santa can need that. So, do I just build... Why does it sound like something's trapped? Do I just build a pump, and then a filter, and then just send the oxygen? You can use that, but it's power heavy. Mate! We're about to build a gas-powered thingy, turbine jobby. I don't care. I just need a solution. Right. Gas pump. Take a gas pump like this, right? So we have one of them. And then we go for a filter. Gas filter. Like that. And then we go for... gas pipe. And we connect that to that. And then we send the output of this, which is going to be pure oxygen, all the way down here. That's awkward. Can we go through the door? Wrong output. You what? So we want it from here. They built it already. Little scumbags. And then do we need to vent this back then or something? Right, so do we just put a vent? A gas vent. Just do that, and then just vent it out. Oh. Making this up now. Gas pipe. There you go. Does that mean we can also use that vent to just pump oxygen to here if you wanted to? You could just vent it out into this space. Probably been better to go with just one pipe to the bottom and put the filter next to the door. You could dump the unwanted gas into the bottom of the base. I mean, it's hindsight now, isn't it? Live and learn. I'm just trying to get solutions. I get good later. Right, oxygen is coming down here, hopefully. Wait, where's gas pipes on the... Oh, is it under ventilation? Okay, that's why I couldn't see it. Wait, so this thing here is just going to constantly run, is it? Is it going to constantly run, or will it shut off when this is full? Oxygen mask dock. Deliver suit. We haven't got any suit. Do we just put leave empty then? It runs till the O2 pipe is completely filled. So if I put the... That's the plumbing overlay, ventilation overlay, there we go. So there's little packets of oxygen coming down. You had 5 suits. Oh, a mask is a suit? I thought that... Okay. I thought it meant like the... Atmos suit thing, not the just a mask. I thought a mask was a different thing. So presumably the O2 will go into that now. And how long does a an O2 suit last, by the way? A mask, sorry. Does that take a while to prime? Charging suit. Durability 100%. It lasts for almost a workday. That's pretty decent. Okay, my next question is, why are they not digging this? Why is that unreachable? Why is that unreachable? Does it go all the way up through here and then couldn't dig any more? Oh, is that because I checkpointed it? That makes sense. As soon as I put the checkpoint down, it went, nope, can't get there. Here's a question. If I was to keep this place vented with oxygen, right, this is the CO2 trap here. If I was to keep this vented with oxygen via, I don't know, we just put a vent there maybe. I'm not really sure how this works. But if I keep that as a livable space, a breathable space, and then I carry on digging this way, when the guys get down here and they can't hold their breath anymore, will they kind of come up here and go there rather than go all the way to here? Are they smart enough to realise there's oxygen here rather than here? And that may allow me to dig further. They will? Okay. So my next question is, if I've got an oxygen supply there, which I do, I want to vent it into here, but in a controlled fashion. Like, I don't want to just keep pressurizing it constantly. So what automation do I need to fill it with oxygen and then turn off? But I suppose I'm going to have to get rid of the CO2 as well somehow. Just put a vent and you can set the pressure for the vent. So on the vent, you can set the pressure. There's no configuration on the vent. You can't do that. Vents will stop at a certain pressure. Replace this with an airlock. Why? Okay, so when people walk through here and they're breathing, you can see the CO2 collecting already because they've been working in here. I need to get rid of this CO2, don't I? It sounds a lot harder than just giving them a mask. Maybe. I think it's a reasonable solution to help out for now, I think. Just put a little vent there. I'll just keep this space breathable. Put the vents on the far right of the room for O2 and it will push the CO2 out. Well, it can't really push it out at the moment. I'd need some kind of one-way vent system to throw out the CO2. Venting the O2 will make the gas pump run constantly. I don't know. Won't it just pressurize the room and stop? What's wrong with that? Gas vent overpressure? This room's already at pressure, it can't work anyway. So I need to remove the CO2 and then that will repressurize it with O2. You might, by the way, want to make a wash base on the exit from the oxygen duct so they can clean their hands after going in that slime room. I'm hoping they won't touch any slime, to be honest with you. I'm going to try and work my way around the slime by coming this way and up. Because I'd really rather not plumb a wash basin down here. slime is in there. Is it? Yeah, but they've got an oxygen mask when they go in here. So they're not going to breathe it. There's slime here, but not here. So if I punch up, build a floor tile, drop a pump, pipe it back down, that's all I need to do, right? They get coated in germs. Wash basins don't need plumbing. What does that come under? Wash basin. I just need to leave space for my generators. That's what all this is about. You don't have an airlock between your O2 thing and the slime room. The doors aren't airtight. Correct. So maybe I should put a water lock here. Because if I run the pipe through the wall, what really matters is me getting into here. Actually, am I overthinking this? If I just break into here, lay the piping, come out and seal it off, all that can't get down here anymore, can it? So it's like a hit and run situation. Thimble reed. How are you going to pump natural gas to generator now you have an oxygen pipe? I don't know. I don't know how we do that. Maybe we come in through the roof. We could do that, couldn't we? Let's build a wall tile up here. Do that. And then that pipe can come this way. You already have a manual airlock. Okay, what do I need it for? Yeah, I'm ignoring you, pups. Because you're just constantly like, me. You're like, how's my character doing? How am I doing in the game? Me. So I'm just ignoring you. It's all about you, isn't it, pups? It's sad that you need to uproot that thimbleweed. It's good for harvesting reed fibre. If I uproot it, won't it just put it in the box? You asked me how I'm doing. Yeah. And then immediately followed it with, what was it? He said, how you doing? And then said, how is the rancher going? That's what you said. Should trap most of the stuff that could potentially come down the shaft. Well, that'll drop the algae. That I'm not sure what will happen to that. Don't think they can build this. This is a problem. I wish it had a little sign. Now, wash your hands. How's the coal and power doing? 16 point. That seems to have stabilized a little bit for now, which I'm happy about, to be honest. The only problem with building a water lock is the amount of faff I have to go through. I think I can't be bothered. I think I'm just going to punch through and build this pump and get it done. Your breathable air is dropping quickly. Yeah. They're basically holding the breath at this point. What's that one, the carbon cutter thing or something? The one that can filter out, carbon skimmer. Uses water to filter CO2. Can I use one of these down here? Considering we're going to have a dirty water output anyway. You had some of the ceiling collapse and lock some people in. Lovely. I hate it when it does that. Uses water to filter CO2 from the air. Liquid intake, liquid output. Disaster coming in 3, 2, 1. Why? What's happening? What's happening that's a disaster? I mean, they can stand there and breathe, so it's fine. Skimmer produces dirty water, but it's not germy, so you can just put the water through the sieve and back to the water reservoir. Interesting. So it produces polluted water, chucks out a lot of heat. Wait, so if I have a skimmer down here, and then next to the skimmer or above the skimmer, I put a water filter sieve thing, whatever it's called, technical term, and then we just basically throw it back up here into the pile of water. Well, it sounds like we can just sieve it. We don't need to boil it. I think we should do that then. Sounds like an eminently good idea. Boiling is more fun, yeah. Right, build that first. I'm just making sure, because we're not desperate for the power at this moment, but we are struggling with CO2 here. So if you build this and then get the bigger power generator online. Alright, what was that sieve thing called that I used? That one, the water sieve. Do I need to have water tanks to handle anything? Is one skimmer enough? Oh, we're going to have to deal with the heat very soon. To be honest, I don't know what the long story is for heat, because I can't find anywhere cold, really. Build a gas filter that leaves oxygen and throws CO2 outside. I'm trying to deal with the CO2. Don't construct too many things. Right. How much CO2 can this thing actually remove? 300 grams a second. Is that a lot? Do I need more than one of these? In terms of how much... You don't? Okay. One's enough. You lose all your CO2 pretty fast. Find me. Okay, right. So plumbing. It's a liquid. This requires water, is it? So I've got to shove the output to there. Wait a minute. Does it require water? Wait, so if you send the polluted water into here and then loop it back again, isn't that a circuit? It says requirements, 1,000 grams of water. Produces 1,000 grams of water. If you mirror the sieve, it means you don't need to cross inputs and outputs. It needs water, but it produces water. It'll overheat really fast if it's a closed loop. Oh, I see what you mean. So it's going to warm the water up. Interesting. So I need to get water out of here then, don't I? So I need to have a water pump. A liquid pump in the bottom of this thing. And while we're at it, we better put that on a proper floor tile. And I'm going to break that just to rebalance things. In fact, if I break two, they can go and sort that out as well. Yeah, it's not producing water, but it's not losing any water either, is it? The only thing that's stopping the closed system is the fact you can't get rid of the heat. But otherwise, it works exactly like a car. It just needs to get rid of the heat. It's just sending water around the system. Wow, they climb so slowly in that water. You may want to fully enclose the volcano and insulation tiles. At some point, it's going to radiate heat. That's true, actually. Liquid sulfur. Has it just melted that? Oh, crud. We are going to have to box that off. It doesn't look like it goes through that tile. But it is going to need that, isn't it? Well, that heat's bleeding out already, look. This is already getting pretty hot. We have to go over the top of there and just dig down and fill this in. It's already too hot to go over there. That's not good. Alright, one thing at a time. Let's deal with the oxygen problem here first. And then they can actually work down here properly. More than 2 seconds. So she's just getting burnt. And she has to keep running away to get oxygen again. See, all Santa's got to do is go into here, get soaking wet, come out, breathe some oxygen, go down there soaking wet, and you can stay there a lot longer. Just joined up thinking. Unrefrigerated food. There you go. She's finished that bit. Oh no, that's not Hannah, that was Ken. Farmer Ken. They're stored but not refrigerated. There's not a lot I can do about that. I don't have any kind of fridge yet. The end is near. Why do you say that, Longbow? So then I've just got to get this into here somehow, haven't I? Actually, is this how I want to do this? I'm not so sure. Listen, if you're soaking wet, you can stand a fire a lot longer. If you had a wet blanket over you, you can walk through a fire a lot longer than not having one. So this is a pump. That's going to remove the water. So I need something to put the water back in, don't I? Is that just a liquid vent? You just need a liquid vent up here or something. So the water comes from here. I kind of want to take the warm water and put it in there, and then pump fresh water into here. How do we do that exactly? This is going to have warm. Is green out or green in? I can't remember. These icons are confusing. Green is out. Okay. Right, so we want the dirty water from this going into here, which is going to filter the hot water which goes to the vent. Then that comes from here down into there, which goes to here, I think. I understood that. So that goes from there to there. So dirty hot water, followed by into there. And then this comes through here. I have to send it that way. This is going to be interesting. It's wrong. Why is that wrong? Is that because that's the output? Alright, chill. Jeez. So that goes into there, yeah? And then this needs to be vented out. So the output of this needs to come... We're gonna have to... How do you cross pipes over? Do you have to do a liquid bridge or something stupid? We're gonna need some tiles. You got to do a pipe bridge. This is gonna get messy. If I build that, will they just keep the wire intact? Why is not effectively built on top of it? Thank you. Right. Let's do it in stages because I need to get up here anyway. I tell you what, that insulated tile is something else. Whatever it is they're making it, it can withstand like molten lava. That is bleeding out quite quickly though. Volcano's not active. Are you kidding me? What's this? It's just melted rock. It's liquid sulfur. If I was to remove all of that, does that actually start to spit out magma? Like proper magma? It won't spit stuff out. I don't know why the electrical connection on the pump is not in the base of the unit. Like, why is it up here? You would have thought internal wiring in this pump would put a connector at the bottom. Imagine having like a standing lamp in your living room and the plug connectors at the top where the bulb is. It's like, what? Do you know what I'm curious about? If you put a pole here... would they jump on that and go sliding down into the water? I can't really build it there, can I? Dang it. Come on, you need to get this built here and here. So I have to use a liquid bridge. Carries liquid between outputs and intakes. Select raw mineral. But you can build it out of different things. Wait, how do you flip this around? How do you reverse it? It says O to rotate, but it doesn't tell you how to flip it horizontally. No, O is rotating it. Rotating is reversing. Oh, you can't just have the... Meh. You gotta have it upside down. I see how it is. Aesthetically, that does not appeal. Always gets my OCD. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, it's not hard. Give me a flip key as well as a rotate key. That's not hard at all. Makes it easy to tell at a glance. Yeah, you just bring the pipe overlay up. You need to learn how to do overflow splitter with bridges. One thing at a time. Okay, so the output of that is going to go up there, into that, and then that's going to come... Tell you what, let me draw this in first. So I want this pipe. The output of this is going up there, isn't it? This is the output of the clean water, which can come all the way up here. Like that. And then this stuff, this cool clean water is going to come along here, come down behind there, and into there. Somebody's suffocating then. I thought the power was connected. Apparently not. It's not 15 mins, Pops. I need to stop in 10, really. 2 pieces of pipe above the water filter they can't reach. Oh, look at night. Underwater with no oxygen. This is terrible. Where's he even going? Like, seriously, what is he doing right now? He's just gonna die doing this. What is so important over here? Oh my god. No, and then he turns back. Because he can't even make it. I don't even know what he's going for. I need to put that tile back. Whatever they're going there for, they need to stop going there. They're trying to get something out of here. Oh, they're trying to build this. That's what they're doing. Yeah, no, don't do that. Forget that. What are they doing? No, no, oh jeez, no. Tom nearly killed John, did you see that? He nearly killed him. This is actually getting irritating now, because I want them to stop doing this. And I've got to try, I can't control them, so I have to try and time it. Tell you what, make that a top priority. Just do that. Do that and nothing else. So what is Tom even doing right now? Good. It's the only way, isn't it? It's like the only way to solve that. Why has that got no power? It's all connected in. Why is it saying no power? Come on, boys. You do this, and you'll be able to breathe. It's online. Emergency task override toilet breaks. I don't know how else I can control it, you know? Okay, with a bit of luck and a fair wind, we should now be removing CO2. Dirty water in, clean water out. Of course, the ambient temperature of this will slowly rise over time, but by then we can solve the temperature problem. Thing is, you can't really see it doing its job right now. I guess we just have to give it time. What, 5 to 10 cycles? Presumably, as that CO2 is removed, this O2 will come pumping out. Maybe. Probably have to open that door to make it happen. Keep tracking filtration medium. What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's breathable, isn't it? That's a breathable door, so that should be okay. Awesome. I should probably be researching something. Advanced gas flow. Carbon dioxide engine. Gas rocket port loader. That sounds like more for rocketeering than anything. HVAC. A thermoregulator cools the gas pipe through it but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. I like the idea of HVAC. I'm going to go with that. May want to research the food tree. Right. The next important thing to do is to get this power supply online. which means generators down here that's going to produce a lot of heat. So we need to get that power online and then need to start exploring and try and work out how to get rid of some of this heat. There's some kind of cool biome bit down there. That's helping a little bit with the ambient temperature, but just radiating people gently. And then there's a bit of cool there, but there's just not a lot of it going around. What is that? Poker shell. Neutronium. So there's something here. How did you guys say I can check what that is? That is the cold biome you can use to make cooling system. I've not seen the cold biome yet. Didn't you say I could do something? Dig the bottom blocks above it. Only mine the bottom blocks. So, like them there. You basically just dig them. And that would reveal what it is. Put it to exclamation priority and see what the notification... Yellow alert. What does that do? It doesn't tell what it is though, does it? Cancel that. Okay, so what do we do? I can't dig the first one out. I can't even get near it yet. It's weird how that pocket of cool is right next to this warm... Like, why is it not equilibrium, you know? Oh, there's another dupe ready to come out. I don't think I'm ready for a dupe yet. Is it possible to see a graph where you can see, like, what your food situation's doing versus what you're producing, consuming? Can you even see that anywhere? Like in RimWorld, you get production and consumption graphs. Can you even see that? The abyssalites is an insulator. Ah. Okay, coal top left. It's not really a graph though, is it? I want to see what it's doing over time. Like, is it trending up or trending down? I can't tell. Right, new save number 17. Calorie generation. Big spike. Calorie consumption. So that's going down, but maybe that's the big spike when all the stuff blooms out. That doesn't feel like an upward trend to me. Anyway. Right. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back after the F1 quali So around 4 o'clock, assuming it doesn't get delayed. But as soon as it finishes, I'll get back online. And then we'll carry on and we'll build a power generator thingy. Because some of your food goes bad because I don't have a fridge. Lovely. Right, see you after the I can't talk. See you after the F1, guys. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I'll be back in just over an hour. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to part 2. I forgot we've got another possible print. Not sure if we need it or not. So we're kind of at the stage of waiting for this to slowly clear out now. And then we can start finishing surrounding that off so we can get that capped before it makes things even worse. And now we really want to grab this power. Because if we run out of coal again, we're really in trouble. You're going to be completely lost, Hannah. You definitely will. So yeah, the next phase now is to get this. Now we've got a little oxygen mask going. We need to dig up to here and then put in a ventilation. What is it we need? Is that slime there, isn't it? Right, so I need to avoid that. Yeah, if I build the wall up like that, knock that out, build the pump there, and then put wall, not through that, through there. So build the pump here. Effectively, we want a gas pump, don't we? Just want one of them, I think. I think we want it like that. Is what we're after. And then we'll have a tile like that. Obviously take that out there. It's more or less what I'm thinking we'll do. Punch our way up and then get in there. And then I'll run the pipe. Can't go through though, annoyingly. Hang on, if they got an oxygen mask on and we've got a wash basin to wash the germs off, we should be okay to knock that out, shouldn't we? Because I kind of want a solid wall through here. Kind of want to bring the pipe through there, if I'm honest. Like that. Did they not fix that from there? Interesting. Maybe if we take that out first. Chris Reed, thank you for 9 months. Matthias, thank you for a year. Run Zombie, 20 months. Down through with 86, thank you. If you do that, build a container up there to store the slime. Why do I want to store the slime? Make sure that it don't bring the slime to some random box in your base. Huh. Why on earth would they do that? Say that, we'll just build around it, I suppose. We could do it that way. We just dig either side of it and don't actually dig that. What if we do that and just leave it? If I don't mine that tile, they won't touch it, right? So I can just free to go around it. Dig around it, put the block there, put the block there, put the block there. Pipe come this way, job done. Okay. Meanwhile, there's also this up here. I just opened that up there to try and get some cool air out of this. I noticed that this was... This granite here is a lot cooler than everything else, so I thought, well, if I can get some of that cool air to sink down here, that might actually help a little bit. Let's get rid of that as well. Before we carry on exploring up this way. Oh, iron ore. Is that the first iron ore we've seen? The other thing we could do is jump through here and see what's this way. It's quite warm through here. You make sure the pump up there is the natural gas is made of material that can handle the heat. No. I didn't do that at all. Is that even a thing? This one. Gas pump. The only thing I can make it from is copper. Overheat temperature 75 Celsius. And it's going to be sat in a room that's 33. I don't have anything else I can build apart from the gas pump. Bring that cold granite downstairs. A way more effective way to move coldness because the air is very low heat capacity compared to the granite. I think it'd be fine. It's just trying to counter some of this. I'll knock that away as well. You are going to mine gold to get there. What? Do I print another duplicate? I'm not sure. Where's the gold? You send us gold around here. Which is the mineral overlay? One. What is gold comes under that, presumably. Gold. Are we saying we need to mine some gold? So we can build a gas pump made out of gold? Is that what you're saying? Oh, there's gold here. Okay, so we're going to get some gold anyway. So if I cancel that, get hold of some gold, and then we make it, is what you're saying, I think. That is the first goal we've run into. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that warm air is now rising, meeting the cool air and being cooled down, so eventually that'll backfill. Right, one of the things we looked at was the plant situation and the food situation, but I kind of think like we're okay. Calorie consumption, calorie generation. What do we need to do to get a fridge exactly? Agriculture. Refrigerator. Stores food at an ideal temperature to prevent spoilage. Hydroponic farm. Ooh. From the left side of the screen, you can pin which amounts of are shown on the left. I don't see that on the left side. Are you on about what was on the graph? Oh, the other left. Right, okay. So, you're saying I can pin things here? Are you watching it upside down or something? So left is right. You're standing on your head going, yep, left side, squirrel. Tell you what I do want to watch is coal. Pickled meal. Meal lice. So we are converting it all. There's the Bristol berries. The area off to the right of the portal beside the containment. This will be useful for refrigerators. Why do you say that specifically? Because... why is it a particularly good place, do you think? Yeah, I told them not to eat raw food a while back. Okay, I think we're at the point where we're going to have to punch through here now. And then we've got polluted oxygen, which is obviously going to fill this area here. And some of it's going to come through here. So do we need to deal with that, or we'll just seal it off quickly, won't we? I think the plan was to get in there and get out, wasn't it? Yacht Squirrel, thank you for 100 months.
I remember subscribing when you were playing Sim Airport, but I had been watching your streams for a year or so before that after coming over from YouTube. Thanks for all the great content over the years, and here's to another 100 months and more of brilliant and fun moments.
Dude, thank you very much. Congratulations, Yacht Squirrel. Thank you very much for 100 months. That is amazing. Mods, can we add him to the IP list, please? You're the second person that's done a 100-month sub today, so thank you for that. I think you broke the oxygen vent pipe in Oxymaster Room 6. That one. Yeah, you know why? Because I told it to destroy... I told it to destroy the ladders, and because I didn't choose the filter, it smashed everything. I don't think it's going to be needed, Buzz. I think we're going to get in and out. Oh, Pups is going in. Rancher Pups is doing it. I don't know why Pups is doing this. Hannah's behind, but she's not doing the building for some reason. Get that swept. Look at Night just standing on the slime. just literally stood on a block of slime going, yeah, whatever. That CO2 is slowly starting to collapse down. Man, it's taking some time. I'd say, well, if you look at the pressure gradient, right, it's 1600 pressure here. It's 1500. When you come down, it goes 9, all the way down to 300 here. Barely breathable. I'm wondering if it's because that thing was off. But it says it's overpressure, so it's still 1500 here, but it says it's overpressure. Doesn't make any sense. I thought it shut off at 2000. Taking a time building this. Neutronium, there's something going on here. We need to go and dig a square there and see what that is. Oh. Minus 57? What is this? Is that the surface? No, it's all rock. Well, we just found a way of getting rid of heat. It's up here. Minus 59. Cold biome. Let's go. I need to get up there. So we can start dealing with the temperatures. And I really want to find oil. So I need to dig this way as well. But avoid that slime. There's another neutronium here, look. Insufficient oxygen generation. You kidding me? Why is it even saying that? Why is that CO2 just collecting here? Is that from the farmers going in and out? I like the idea of having more storage in the portal level for your base. It's lower pressure there and it can't creep out. Maybe I'm going to have to start circulating the air a little bit. CO2 is being blocked from flowing due to O2 being pushed down via the ladder. I thought O2 went up. Oh, it's starting to clear. Look at this. It's almost breathable down here. He's got some germs. You better wash your hands, bro. Look at the pressure gradients across the base might be a big clue. You need to make sure the air is flowing through the base to circulate the air. How do I look at the pressure gradient? I guess what we need is something to take away the CO2 on each floor. Like an intake vent or something. Just pump the CO2 down to here. Get it dealt with. Bring oxygen back or something. Mr. Target, thank you for 26 months. You need more ways for air to move. That's why I created these airflow tiles. Yeah, the CO2 is just sinking here, isn't it? Even though it's 1200 here, it's quite low pressure there, so it's keeping that pushed. What have we got under ventilation? A gas vent. I think we need a CO2 extractor on each floor. Vents are output only. Wait, what? You can't have an input vent. Why not? Right, so hopefully we've got some gold here. So I can make a gold pump. Then get out of there before all this nasty air comes down here. This is going to need power as well, isn't it? Get that built and then I can get this thing cut off. What, I need to build wires from gold as well? Okay, that's a new thing. Do I need to build a pump from gold as well? Power wire, gold. Ventilation, gas pipe, gold. Okay, so these bits are not gold, but these bits are. I assume that's okay. If it's buried inside of a wall tile, I'm kind of assuming it'll be okay. Pipe doesn't need to be gold, why not? The rock can handle the heat, but isn't the pipe sticking up here? Well, if the overheat temperature is the important one, then the gas pipe's overheat is at 50 Celsius, and if you make it out of gold, its overheat becomes 100. So it kind of makes sense to do that, right? It's a similar story with the pump itself. And then with the wire, it's the same thing. So now all of that bit there is resilient to 100 Celsius. Why are they building this down here when this is priority 8? You crazy? Pipes don't melt. The gas pipe does not overheat. It says overheat temperature 50 Celsius. The game says that it overheats at 50. Gas pipes don't have an overheat temperature, they melt at the material's melted point instead. Interesting. I love that slide, it's so cool. Oh, that's chunked it right down to here now. Right, come on, let's get this built. My major eye irritation. That doesn't sound good. Imp's got an eye irritation. You got a face full of irritating gas or liquid. Oh dear. Yes, it's temporary, but we're still not built this thing yet. Also, I think that gas is coming flooding through here. I kind of wanted this built by now so I could cap it. It's taken far too long. Unreachable. Genius. He keeps rubbing his eyes. I know how he feels. The pollen does that to me. Why is Chef Matty going in here? Matty, look at the priorities, man. What's going on? Nah, I'm okay with one mask, one base, and this is... It won't take long to do this. Like, there's clearly a reason they're not building this. I just don't know what it is. Pops has got an eye irritation now. Have you processed the gold with the ore crusher? Wait, what? I've got to process the gold? I didn't know this. Copper ore to copper. Gold amount. Right, okay. How much do we need? How much have we got? I've no clue. None of what is made is refined gold. Gold amalgam is fine. So I don't need to do this. So, is that just duff information then? Right, okay. Well, you can get moved. You can go into the coal suite. So I've got 1.5 tons of gold amalgam right now. Go on to this. Did anyone mention he should analyze the natural gas vent to know what it will actually produce gas? As far as we know, it's going to produce 300 natural gas at 150 Celsius. That's what we know. We're going to take that gas and we're going to make power from it. That's the plan. But for some reason, they're not building this, and I don't know why. It doesn't say they can't build it. I've set it to high priority, but they are not building it. They're building all this down here. The mass station screwing the priorities because only one dupe can pass at a time. You don't need the mask. I think we do. It's pretty unbreathable in there. Analyze just tells you when it will erupt. Wait, this is going to erupt? Okay, so you're telling me if I disable this building or disable that building, clearance vacancy, what does that mean? Disable auto repair. How do we allow anybody in? Disable the checkpoint. Okay, let me just make sure we've got more than one wash basin going. Mechanized airlock or a manual airlock? Okay, so if I disable that building, presume that'll let anybody through. It doesn't need to be quick. Wait, he didn't wash his hands. He just ran straight past two things. Why did he do that? Is it because he didn't need to wash? Okay, so they have no germs. They can So they know if they've got germs, right? Not yet. No, don't build that first, bro. Right, vents. Where's the power? Right. I think that's all connect. Oh my life. They're actually all just a bunch of idiots, aren't they? Why are they all stood up here? Why is From just stood there? Holding breath. Why is he standing here? Like, what on earth? He said he was holding his breath. He wasn't getting air. He was holding his breath. Look, he's doing it again. Hungry, holding breath. The pump has a red thing because the power line is not been connected. Now we've got another problem of how to connect this power line. What I'm going to do, I'm going to have to remove some of this pipe so I can put a piece of ladder there so they can actually complete this. Unless they'll let me put ladder on top of it. Unbreathable gas. Do I need to be...
from FL 340, what a world we live in.
Really, Jimbo? Thank you 44 months, dude. Flying high. Do I need to be worried about this natural gas that's escaped? Or is it just a small quantity? I don't need to worry too much. No, I'm just going to leave that ladder there. I can't be bothered moving it. Actually, cancel that. I think your CO2 is still around quite a bit. It's also locked into here now, which is interesting. It's never really going to get out of here, is it? I can't push it out that way. I'd have to physically vent it. It's not a major problem. Just means when they're working this bit, they have to hold their breath. Also, the temperature of this water's slowly gone up. More plants in there. What, in here? To be honest, that is another issue. These little plants here are going to die because they won't have any CO2. Right, okay. So, the whole reason for doing that... Let me slow the game down again. The whole reason for doing that was to get a... What do you call it? A natural gas generator? One of these things? I think it's one of these we need. So put one of them in. Do I need to build it out of any particular material? Overheat. Do I need to build it out of gold? Okay. So power. Gas pipe in, gas pipe out. Where's the gas pipe out going? Let's have a look. Leak polluted water and are best above a waste reservoir. Wait, they don't produce liquid, they produce gas. You may want to use insulated gas pipes and put the gas pipe out next to the CO2 skimmer. So I should have used insulated all down here, really, shouldn't I? I don't really want to go back in there to fix that one.
On to 86. Hope you and the family are well.
So kind of short and just insulate inside your base. I'll just get it removed. Okay, what I don't... Audi, thank you for 85, by the way. Serotonin, thanks for 27. What I don't understand is the output of this is going to be... I thought it was going to be chucked into here. We made a liquid vent for this, but I think this is not producing liquid. Do you remember this construction where we were going to chuck it all out into here? It outputs CO2. I mean, CO2 I can chuck down to this skimmer. It's germ-free polluted water, so you can pipe it the same sieve used for CO2 skimmer. Wait, water? There's no liquid output on it. There's no output, it just comes from the model. You what? Produces CO2 and polluted water. It will drop liquid on the floor. What kind of a stupid machine is that? Leak polluted water and are best built above a waste reservoir. What? Why? Use mesh tiles under the generator and put a... I can't believe there's a machine in this game. I just can't believe there's a machine in this game that does this. Okay, so I'll put mesh tiles in there, yeah? And then we want insulated pipes. That was not get rid of that. Oh, I think I know what happened. I can't reach it. Don't know why they can't reach that one. Okay, what's this output then? Is that the CO2? So if I have this liquid drop into a space here that I put a floor there. I put a pump in it or something, right? And then we just pump that away. And then the CO2, I can chuck it down here and vent it. Yeah, I don't mind, Ralph, and I'm just going to make it bigger than it needs to be. You're going to get polluted air from it. Okay. What are we doing with the polluted air then? It says it produces CO2 and polluted water. It doesn't mention anything about a polluted air. Polluted water makes polluted air. Polluted water is going to be taken away and dumped into here, so we don't care. It's going to go like that. Wait a minute. They've managed not to build something here. Well, the whole thing's trapped inside an airlock, so... Unless it's going to escape through that mesh tile. Does not obstruct liquid or gas. Cool. So, it's going to drop on the floor, and then the polluted air is going to come up through to here. That's what's going to happen, right? Unless you put 2 pumps. Oh my god. Liquid pump. Must be submerged in a liquid. Draws in liquid and runs it through pipes. Which squares is this going to drop through exactly? Is it the middle 2? Can it drop it from any of the 4 squares, or does it matter? Liquid pump pulls it from the bottom left tile. So if that draws from the bottom left tile and that's dropping from the far right tile, it's not going to get it, is it? Oh look! This dude's got trapped inside. This Sweetle's trapped inside my mesh tile. That's impressive. Flip the pump. Okay. You can't. You can't flip the pump. There's no option to flip the pump. This pump is irreversible. You can't have it facing that way. This is a westerly facing pump. Thou shalt not face it east. There is no option to either rotate or otherwise flip this pump. I don't know if you've got enough space to reach that or not. Funnily enough, that natural gas has sunk down to here, so it's obviously heavier than the air, isn't it? Look, just sunk down and gone into here. Wow. Impressive. Actually fix that now. So, the CO2 from this, we're going to dump into a vent next to that, presumably. So we'll just take the gas pipe. Gotta get over that gas pipe though. And the gas bridge again. I might have to put the gas bridge in there. Gas ports cannot overlap. I don't know what's going on now. That's interesting. That seemed to work. Did you just learn something, Oceanic? That's what I wanted to do. It's exactly what I wanted to do. So I could then take this gas pipe and bring it under here. And then presumably we can just put a gas flint there like that. And it'll throw the CO2 there and that'll just deal with it. What? Where does that come from? Oh, this thing's up. Oh god, it's operational already. I just realised what's going on. Oh, this is not good. Just turn off for a minute. Disable building. I didn't expect that to suddenly switch on and start doing its thing. It's like, where's all this stuff come from? I'm thinking, how has this got up here? Major eye irritation, sopping wet, holding breath. Okay, well at least we know the machine works. Right, liquid plumbing. We then need to take this away. I know what'll happen if I do that. Ultimate giant only generate power is needed. Well, I need to hook it up to the smart battery that's like 1,000,000 miles away. But yeah, we need to have that thing which is driving that. The output signal on that needs to go to here as well, doesn't it? Automation wire. Must be built on an occupied space. Well, I'll build a smart battery at the bottom. Another way of doing it for sure. It's almost there. And that thing has shifted that CO2. What's amusing though is like the CO2 from the main base will drop to here, where it will keep that plant alive, dealing with it, and then any excess will kind of spill over this way and be dealt with anyway. You know, pretty soon we won't need the coal from this. Which means we can just start murdering these things. I mean, making burgers out of them. Same thing. You want to keep coal as a backup? Why will this go wrong? This gas down here needs to be sorted out. Natural gas. I don't know. I assume this is infinite. The natural gas comes in cycles and you don't have very much storage for the natural gas. Wait, it comes in cycles? I thought this was just a constant supply. It is, but it only emits when it's not dormant. What, so this thing randomly stops? The gas is infinite, but it only vents so much at a time. You need to analyze it. How's that being analyzed? Does somebody have to go in there now? A science tube needs to... Oh, God. So I've got to open this again. Amazing. So we're going to get more of that coming down now. Wait, did we research a fridge? I think we did, didn't we? A refrigerator. A granite refrigerator. Wowzers. How many of these do we need? Have two? Literally have no idea. Do you have a gas tank? For what? You want a granite fridge as well now? Think about it, right? Granite fridge, very efficient. Once that granite gets to temperature, it's going to hold that temperature. Stone is very good at holding temperature. Why would I want to store the gas, Gordon? The only problem with the granite fridge is when you want to move it or having it installed. That's the main downside. Once it's in place, it needs to stay there. Right, can we get this analysed now? Right. Pups is going in there for some reason, even though he's not the scientist. He's the wannabe scientist. Possible, have your fridge in a nearby CO2 pit to keep the food even fresher. That's tricky. Trickier, for sure. Not out of the question, though, given I've got this space. How we load it with CO2, not entirely sure. Unless we just let the CO2 naturally collect in there. So hang on, if we cancel them. If I put the fridges down here. If I build a mesh tile floor. Like there. And then we build a airlock here. That's going to let the CO2 sink into here. Of any O2 that accumulates is going to drop in there, isn't it? In fact, having a mesh tile there, we have a ladder there. That's true, actually. I don't need to build that. Once this is operational, we'll keep that locked. This kind of airlock can still leak gas. Blocks liquid and gas flow, maintaining pressure between areas. If I keep it locked and just use the ladder to access it, it'll be fine. This can be our cold storage. Later on, we can try and make this cold as well as CO2. Okay. I don't know how many fridges we need. I'm just going to go with 2 for initially and see how we get on. Right, what do we want in there? Just like edible stuff? All edibles. And then we put that to reasonably high priority. Put these to a lower priority. Hopefully that means they get moved, I'm not sure. Give that all sweep there. Mechanized airlock. Lock. I just locked that. Oh no, Hannah's locking it. She put a pin code in. I saw that. She put a little pin code and then put a padlock on it. Like, you are not coming through here anymore. Snad. We need snad storage. Until CO2 builds up. Yeah, so basically what's going to happen is... There you go. See a little pocket of CO2? as the chef and people come through here, they'll generate CO2, which will gravitate and drop into this hole here is the plan. Because it's already trapped here now, so it's moving, and this will start to fill up with CO2. And then that will keep the food fresher. We could pump CO2 into it, but frankly, it's not worth the hassle. Okay, we need another one of them already. Now for the people who are watching, you need to make the hole to the right and not the left. Wait, what? Is that because CO2 gravitates to the right or something? CO2 floats down to the right. Okay. Because in real life, that's what CO2 does, doesn't it? CO2 is predominantly right-handed. As a gas, it always goes right. Goes down a corridor where there's a left and a right, and the gas goes, I'm going right. I ain't going left. They call it smart CO2. It's the rule of nature. Get rid of that now. So, we've just got a little cooking station, then all our food's refrigerated. If you want hot food, you're out of luck, I'm afraid. Right, so we're now ready to turn this thing on, do we think? It would appear we are. Right, let's turn it on. Automation layer's hooked up as well. So should we just turn this off for now then? If I disable the coal generator, so it's not consuming any coal, but I'm going to make sure we have plenty of coal storage for those times when we need it. Why not yet? $800 watts is producing. Why is the liquid on the left side? Everybody said, oh yeah, you only need one pump. I can fill this in, can't I? If you use a separate smart battery for each generator, you can set the priority to coal only activates when you're out of gas. Does that really work? Surely it's not a priority problem, it's a battery level problem. Like if your batteries come down to 30% and the main generator doesn't come on, it'll come down to 20% and then your backup generator comes on. Do it that way. No power. Why does it keep saying no power? Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. Why does it keep flashing red? Overloaded network. Okay. So what is this? What we need, like transformers now or something? How does this work? More learning. Power overload. Right, okay. So is that because it's chucking out too much power or because the demand is too big? Red means it's consuming more than a kilowatt. So it's the demand is the problem, is it? Or is it the output of this thing? Heavy watt wire, which is ugly in transformers. It's a demand problem. Alright, so how do we solve this? Is the wire 600? I have no idea. No. It says the potential load is 2.7 kilowatts over 1 kilowatt. Oh my god. Basically, the problem is it's trying to pull 2.7 kilowatt. I suspect the fridges have something to do with this. So I need to split the grid now, don't I? Potentially. Heavy wires are ugly and upset dupes, but can carry 3 to 5 times the current. Can they not be built in the wall like normal stuff? You won't need a transformers yet. You can build a separate line from the battery. You can't hide them. That sucks. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how to solve this then. What's the power on that? $120 watts. That's quite big, 240. That takes 240. It's interesting how the thing that generates the gas to generate power needs power. You can, but not on the walls. You can have a high voltage network around the base where the dupes are not often going. You can put transformers at edges. Build a room with 3 1 kilowatt transformers and it will create 3 separate circuits to be used by different areas. Okay, but how is the power getting to the transformers? Does that have to come from... What's a transformer even look like? Power transformer limits power flowing through the transformer to 1000 watts. Changing your whole grid to conductive wire when all your refined metal comes from the rock crusher is expensive. Heavy watt wire prepares you for later grid expansion and delays the need for refined metals. Connect batteries on the large side to act as a valve and prevent wires from drawing more than 1000 watts. The large side? What does that even mean? Have I not researched this yet? Nope. I haven't researched big wires. So now I've got an issue. Fluctuating power. Let me turn that back on. And maybe that'll supply stuff that way. It's a fairly simple and reused concept. Build a room with power transformers, battery, and you will figure it out. I admire your confidence. See, the thing is, this generator sends out 800 watts down a 1 kilowatt line. It sounds complex, but look at the inputs and figure it out. Well, we've got to wait for the research to be done. Research complete. Wait, what? That was stupidly quick. Low resistance conductors. They sound like they're made out of pretty fancy materials. Space power, plastic manufacturing, advanced combustion. Let me get all the food things done. Juicer, animal control. Animal control? Critter trap? An airborne critter trap. I like this. Fish trap. Conductive wires are made from refined metals. Am I better off going down that road then? Should I make refined wire? Would I be better doing that? Not needed now, okay. Okay, so temporary fix then. Here's my power gen, so I'm thinking if I put the transformers here then, and then try and figure it out as they say. What have I got? Transformer wise. Wait, I've not got them unlocked. Requires advanced power regulation. What did we just learn? I thought we just queued that. Yeah, it said research complete, but it was referring to the previous one. 1 battery and 3 transformers is what I do early game. I get 3 circuits from that for 3 areas. So each circuit needs to be a kilowatt, so I'd have to make sure that everything up here was no more than a kilowatt power draw. $120 watts, 120 watts, 120 watts, 120 watts, 120. There's easily a kilowatt right there. 240 watts, 120, 240, 120. There's another one. Rip. Transformer limit to 1K. Well, just looking at the power draw, 2.7 tells me 3 1 kilowatt circuits is going to get me through the next 5 days probably, and then I'll be pushed onto a different problem. Right, I'm going to, well, we've not done this yet, sort this out. They'll get burnt a little bit. You don't need to make sure every circuit is a kilowatt transformer. It's a maximum, right. But looking at this, it's a fairly consistent 2.7. Although that's just potential load. Current load 500. Alright, so when something kicks off, I think what happens is when the generators kick off, they put too much power down the line, and that causes it to go a bit spiky. I think that's what's happening. Okay, on to bigger plans. I really want to break out into this ice biome now. Carbon dioxide. No slime around here, which is great. It's a bit warm. But it won't be once I get through to that. Salt water. I just punch straight through that. What's this? All that salt water's going to drop right here. Can I just mop it up, or do you think it'll be a massive problem? If I put a block, like, I don't know, here, all the salt water can come here and I can just mop it, can't I? It's too much to mop. What, spread out over that distance? Mopping has a limit. It does. It depends how much water there is, right? I think it might be okay. And then I can go through that and then just over there. Has that been analysed now? Analysis complete. So I can now kill that. So what's the analysis then? Compile their findings. Read the info about it. Is this it? Eruption period 305 every 518. Where on earth are you reading that? 305 seconds. So we get 305 seconds of eruption, and then it goes dormant for another 200. Is that right? What's that? The pump is also sucking up your natural gas and breaking your generator. Say that again? The gas pipe overlay. This. Which is a gas pipe overlay. That one. Oh, I see. So what exactly is it bringing out all kinds of rubbish from that room? I see the issue. How far is that off being just a... All the gas is being pumped out. Is it better to just let it do its thing and pump out a vacuum? Because this is going to happen every time I go in there, isn't it? If I open that block, air's going to come out into that. Versus the cost of going in and putting in a filter. Thing is, I don't think I need to go back in there anymore. But there's definitely still CO2 and stuff in there. Filter's not a good idea, why? What if I just put the filter here then? But then I'd have to send the waste gas somewhere else, wouldn't I? Now that it's dormant, just put temporary output valve and pull the air out. It's not getting complex, it's just understanding the system, so... Crap. Why is arm not rotate? If I've got this thing, and I put it in here... We're going to take the hot gas in, filter the gas out again, and just vent everything else into this room. Yeah, that works. I can't even see which direction that's building in now. Gas bridge, gas filter. So that's green, so I want to rotate that. We'll do it here. I think I'd rather just filter it. It's just going to keep busting the machine, isn't it? The orange output is the filtered output. Oh, is it? So I want it like that then. It will remove constant what will cause constant problems, Damio? Having a filter or not having a filter? No, the problem is, Yaris, I don't get information, I get opinions. And then I get like 4 different opinions, and then you guys start arguing with yourself, and I'm like, I don't know which way to do this. So then I have to try and work out what I should probably do. Right, let me remove the wall. Buildings. Too many cooks indeed. And the ventilation onto gas vent. gas pipes. Right, break the gas pipe there. And there and there. I do already have a vent, but here's the thing. That vent won't vent because it's overpressured, which makes me think this vent won't vent, which means that whole thing won't work. Which is an interesting problem, is if that vent can't vent, what does it do? Yeah, that's fair, Peach. That vent can't vent. It just blocks the pipe, yeah, which means no power. So wait a minute, so this filter is going to cause a problem. Is it not? Exactly, if it can't vent, it stops the whole process, which means no power. How can that not be a problem? Toasty. Toasty surroundings. It's hilarious. You shut down the oxygen for a while so it won't overpressure the room. Yeah, I don't think we need... Disable building. Let's just turn that off for now. I don't think oxygen down here matters much anymore. That looks like a security guard to me, that cap. Damage from overloading, look at that. Means the power problem. Yes, there is a power problem. We've almost finished research in advanced power regulation, and then we can put some transformers down. It's hardly any CO2. If I could get all of this CO2 here and just send it right there, that would be lovely. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just put a CO2 extractor and then just vent it up there. Just chuck it into here. And anything that spills out will just spill that way anyway. But it'll keep it out of that room. Are we missing a piece of pipe? Uh-oh. Incapacitated. That doesn't sound good at all. How do we help him? Do you have a medical bed? Negative. Negative on the bed. A triage cot is required for rescue. Really? I've got to build a triage cot. I mean, how can I... Where is he? I don't know where he's gone. He's been... No, he's down here. He's fallen down there now. Oh my god. We can't even get down there. This is not good. Move to... What do you mean unreachable? Oh god. I don't think he's going to make it. If nothing else, he's going to suffocate. Never mind the heat situation. Although he's lucky, there are actually... It is actually breathable surroundings and it's not too hot down there, so he might actually survive. Is he dead? I think he just died. No, he's still there. How many seconds? 47 seconds until death. Still can't reach him. Somebody else just fell down there. What's going on? Right, why is John collecting grub fruits when Dan is on the ground? Oh my god, seriously. Yeah, that's it. Let's not worry about Dan. 29 seconds from death. Let's just... How do I make this stupidly high priority? I just want to move them right now. This is so dumb. Like, you can't tell them what to do. Like, Vrome's carrying Hannah, but why can't he just put her there? Just drop her there? Why can't John carry somebody? Yeah, he's dead. Digger Dan is dead. I just can't see how we can save this. That's what you get for not modding. Wow, you are tough, pups. I mean, this is perfectly savable if I could tell them what to do. Move the body to here. Build a bed, move them to the bed. It's not hard. But they're all just doing dumb stuff. Look, Wiki Tom's coming down, though. It's just too little, too late. Yeah, he just builds a ladder. Wiki Tom ran down there, looked at Dan on the floor and went, that ladder needs finishing off. Sentinel, why do I have to have a bed to move somebody? It doesn't make any sense. You click on the person, you say relocate to here, they put them there. Just get them out of the danger zone. I don't know when the last save was, if I'm perfectly honest. 1759, is that right? Auto save at 1742. My save at 1759, 10 minutes ago. by the look of it. Or we just let Digger Dan die. What do we do with the body? I assume we don't want to just leave the body here. Do we just sweep it? Which is like X's on his eyes and his tongue out. So, anyway, back to the studio. Let's see. We need a Digger Dan is what we need. We need a tombstone burial. Is that what we need? Operating, ranching, research, supply. Digger Dan 2.0, bigger, better, faster. I think Digger Dan was actually pretty good though, wasn't he? At digging. Oh, come on. Bottomless stomach, extra calories. Do we really want another 500, like literally eating twice as much as everybody else? Oh, that burns, that does. Literally having another mouth to feed. Oh, it's a vomiter as well. Don't fancy that much. Oh, it's 11 for digging, but... Well, we have good food production, but that's not really the point, is it? If you've got a room full of people and one person's getting twice the rations because they've got a genetic condition, it's not good for morale at all, is it? Like twice the portion size as everybody else. Creativity. I think it's called Tasteful Memorial. The dupes will bury their dead there. Oh, I like the sound of that. Okay, we've got construction at 7 with a hard digging skill and decreased strength. Absolute genius combo. How can you be a hard digger with noodle arms? You finally caught up on the stream and someone's died. You know, it's a thing. I'm sure everybody remembers their first death in Oxygen Not Included. Not everybody makes it, you know? Squash fries? What the heck is that? Why did I just click? Disable disinfectant. You what? Man, look at that research. Plus 11 science. Flipping heck. The first tests were by starvation in the early... See, starvation, I can deal with starvation. That's all on you. Yeah? You made a mistake. What just happened there was utter nonsense. The fact that you can't move somebody without a triage bed is irritating, to say the least. I could have been moving them while the bed was being built. My 6-year-old daughter left the room. She didn't want to watch Digger Dan die. I feel bad now. +7 excavation. Cannot do cooking errands. Okay, that'll work. Ugly crier. Digger Dan 2.0's back. Digger Dan. There we go. Rent. Digger Dan's not dead! Digger Dan's back! Hey! Right, schedule. What did Digger Dan sit in this lot, I wonder? So you don't really die in this game. You've got construction 3, excavation 7. Digging and building, that's what you do. Digging and building. Digger Dan's got skill. Hard digging it is. Imp's got 2 skill points. He could go demolition 3.0. Or we can give him extra carrying capacity. Construction. Demolish gravitas buildings. Don't really need that yet. Why don't you carry some stuff? Digger Knight is into super hard digging now. And maybe a little improved carrying. Rancher Pups has already gone deep on the farming and ranching. He definitely wants to go rocket piloting. But I kind of think being able to carry stuff would help everybody. Science Doc Wiki Tom. See, I think carrying abilities, like, a lot of them carry stuff around. Yodel Chris, what was he doing? Strength 9, Athletics 2. Boost on the carry. Improve strength for tardying. Need imp carry for rocket pilot anyway. Somebody's got to do a rocket pilot. Chef Matty. Like, out of the people that really want to be a pilot, Pups is one of them. But not Imp. Imp doesn't want it. Like, literally only Pups wants to be a pilot. Strong Tom. Improved tinkering. Not really a lot of skills he can go down, really. Vrome is tidier. You can do pyrotechnics. Right, how do I build a memorial? Tasteful memorial. Should we put it down here? Well, I can't build it yet. I need to research computing. Obviously. No, that's Tasteful memorial. Yes, I can. My bad. I was like, why do I need to do computing to do a memorial? Tasteful memorial. We'll just put him down there. I did forget the hat, didn't I? Digger Dan. Now he's a real digger. Well, we've got 2 triage beds. Hannah's currently occupying one of them. Rancher Pups is holding his right arm. Wait, what's he doing? What was that? Why did he go there and get sunlight? You're getting a 10. Oh, Hannah's got up. She's a bit hungry. That's almost sealed off. Man, that was an issue. Oh, is that how they download a skill? Interesting. Right, so can we turn this on now? Sim, you can't encase him though. I don't know. I presume they'll put the body in there or something. We're going to bury him next to a spindly grub fruit plant. Igneous rock. You've got a good headstone there. Well, let's face it. Hannah nearly died. She got scalded here as well and fell down. It kind of happened before that wall was built and it was a bit too hot down here. 83 Celsius. I mean, personally, I just think, you know, they should be able to deal with 83 Celsius. They've only got to walk through it. That is taking a long time to make. 800 kilograms of igneous rock is what that takes. 800 kilograms. Yeah, dig out all the, what? The high heat stuff. What, these? Are you suggesting that I dig all of this and create a rock pile on top of Dig a Den? Is that what you're suggesting? Because that's what it sounds like. It's what he would have wanted. It's all on you. Right, research is complete. Maybe we can figure out the power situation now. I can't believe how long that takes to make. That's insane. You can make generators in less time than this. There's a distinct irony here. The fact that Dig a Den is making the tombstone of Dig a Den. You couldn't write this, could you? It's just bizarre. Right, where's the old power? So we've got a transformer now. A power transformer. So we need what? 3? Oh god. Is that too tall for that room? That looks like it won't fit there. Oh, that's not great, is it? It's okay, it fits. Are you sure? It doesn't look like it does. Power transformer 1, 2, 3, and a smart battery, was it? I'm not sure why we need the power smart battery. We've got a smart battery here. Can we use that one? All of this rubble's just going to end up down here. Can use the current smart battery. Okay. Yeah, figure out the input and output wiring. I've no idea what I'm doing. So this will be good. Before they build them. Dude, I've no idea what I'm doing. Maybe we build 2, and then I'll try and figure out the 3rd one. After I've messed up 2. Input equals a big wire coming from the power generation source. Equals output equal what? Hang on. Input equals big wire coming from power generation source. Output equals small wires going to your base. Let me have a look. Which is the big wire? So that's the input. So I've somehow got to get the fat wire from here to there. Yeah, but if I build it down there, I can't break the circuits either, can I? Hannah's about to evict number 2. Why? What's she done? Where is she? She's got severe wounds and she's in mourning and she's hungry. What's she doing? What's going on? Why is she down here? She was in a bed. She's gonna die. Can we get a move to back to here? How do we help her? How do we help her? I've click on that. That's priority 9. That's priority 9. I know she can't get up the ladder. She's stood next to Strong Tom, who's particularly good at moving things. Right, go there. This is so dumb. She has to pass out before they'll help her. Sentinel mate, the bed is priority 9. I think the problem is she's not incapacitated, so the bed's not active. The problem is Hannah's dumb as a box of rocks. I'm glad you said that, Hannah. What's she trying to do? Where's her task list? The problem is she wants to go to the bathroom as well, and that's up the ladder, so you know what's going to happen here. Upcoming errands. Use toilet. That's what she's trying to do. She's too weak to make it to the toilet. What on earth is going on now? So, you know what I think it is? She tried to get to the bed and fell down the ladder and she can't get out the ladder. So now she's like, I want you to get out the ladder, I can't get out the ladder. I need to get out the ladder, I can't get out the ladder. And the best thing is, everybody just stands by and watches. Actually, let's cancel that. Let's see if he... Well, no, because even if she has a Wii, which she will in a minute anyway, even if she does, she can't make it to the bed. It's going to have to wait till she passes out and drops here. And then the same problem happened when she was in this bed. She must have come along, gone up to the toilet, and just failed. So how on earth are you supposed to help somebody like this? You literally need a toilet next to the hospital bed? Like, I might as well move these to here. At least that way they can make it to the bathroom. A bedpan, imagine. Oh look, tasteful memorial, R.I.P. Digger Dan, igneous rock. And a lot of rocks. Just perfect. Absolutely perfect. What a grave that is for Digger Dan. Right below a hot ladder. Put food though. I'm not going to put food here as well. That's ridiculous. I've got special food storage. If I put food into here, it won't be refrigerated. So it'd have to be like food that doesn't need to be refrigerated. They will leave for food. I mean, perhaps if they'd stop having skill issues. What's it called? A ration box. I'm not putting a fridge down here. I've got enough power issues as it is. We'll just put some basic rations in there. If they're ill, they can eat hospital food. You can have the nice stuff when you come back to business. People are still getting burnt down here. Hurry up and build a thermal wall, then you won't get burned. You need a mess table. I literally have a mess table up here. Wait, are you telling me that she's going to get food and try and go to the mess table? This is stupid. I mean, in RimWorld, somebody comes and does it for them. While they're in bed, they'll bring them food and water and stuff and treat them. So even if I put a food box here, it's pointless because she'll try and go up here. You're not dead. I don't even know where you are anymore. You're still glitching. Unreachable toilet. Full bladder. Like, I don't even know what you can do to help this. What if we build a piece of ladder there? What will it do? Still glitched. Okay, so what if we get rid of that? Why is like bottles of water dropping down? Okay, well that helped in a marginal sense. Now she's back to doing that. I mean, if I build a toilet here, what's going to happen next? She's going to try and go to the bed and fail at that as well. You might as well just let her pass out. At the point where she needs help, she'll get moved. Look, she wants to use the toilet and then rest. I don't think she can make it to that. I could be wrong. I mean, she's going to go to an outhouse, then she's not going to wash her hands, then she's going to get in a bed, spread germs and get ill. This is how this is going to go. And all of this because she's too weak to climb a ladder. Okay. I mean, she could go to the toilet. Oh, I didn't notice that toilet you built next to me. Okay, that is officially just RIP now, isn't it? Where did we last save? We had an autosave 1823. Do you think that was before the problem started with Hannah? Right, that's not finished yet. There's Tom. Where's Hannah? Hannah's not in the bed. There's Hannah. She's got a full bladder. Is this where she literally doesn't make it to the toilet or something? Does she basically run out of energy just before she gets in there? I bet you she doesn't make it back to this bed. Right, where's she going now? She's going back to heal. I don't know if she was bugged. See, this is the bit I don't understand though, is why is somebody not looking after her? She's hungry, right? So in a minute she's going to want food. And this is where it's going to go wrong. Because she's going to try and go back up here and get some food. And she won't have the strength for that climb. Look, Farmer Tam... Why doesn't Farmer Tam just bring her some food? Heal. They won't be able to build that. We got someone prized for doctoring. Should be. Where is it? Doctoring. There you go. Science Wiki Tom. As long as he's not researching, he'll do doctoring. So we can do that, and then he'll always do doctoring. What's up with Rome? So Rome walked past. He's like, ah, my arm, ah. Hey, Hannah. Oh, my arm. Well, there's no more scolding, so we'll just leave it like that for a bit. Oh, God. Yeah, you know why Decorator John's mourning? I'll tell you why Decorator John's mourning. Because he could have helped her. He was stood there when Digger Dan was on the floor and refused to help. And now he's like, oh, I should have helped him. And even Tom was like, I could have helped him, but I built that ladder instead. I just watched him die on the floor. I thought I was helping. These two having pleasant chit-chat. Look, hungry. So, right now, where is... Not Strong Tom. I need the other Tom. I need Dr. Tom. Where's Dr. Tom right now? Wait, there's an imps in bed as well. Oh my god. This is a disaster, this is. There's nobody left to do any work. I've got 3 people in bed. And I don't know where the doctor is. Don't tell me. No, that's Strong Tom. There he is. Half your coal. Yeah, they've all been burnt next to that stupid volcano. That's what's happened. At least the doctor's not, like, injured. Does it wait till the bar gets full? Medical building outside of hospital. How do you create an actual hospital room then? Medical equipment, toilet, mess table, no industrial machinery. You can set when they stop using it, the default is 75. Well, Pups is halfway. Right, so I've still got to do this transformer problem. Looks like it made all three because I forgot to cancel it. So I'm going to have to build some heavy wire. Heavy what wire? Wait, how does the battery come into it? I understand that the heavy wire comes into the transformers. And then I've somehow got to break it into 3 circuits. But how, what does the battery fit in? Heavy wire side should have generator and batteries. Batteries are just on the heavy watt line wire. Where's Hannah gone? She's gone to the mess hall to eat some food. Battery where it is now before the transformers. I don't understand what the battery's purpose is. I understand that the thick wire comes into the transformers and then goes out into the circuits, but I don't understand what the battery's for. To store energy and to know that you produce too much. We already have a battery for that. Are you saying that the... We already have a battery. You don't need another one. So I've already got, in the automation, I've already got the battery, which turns a generator off when the battery's reached 95%. So I've just got to put the heavy wire into here, yeah? Good. Right. Heavy watt wire. This one. Heavy watt joint plate. Allows heavy watt wire to be run through the wall and floor tile. Wait, your batteries need to be on the heavy watt side as well? Run the heavy watt wire from the coal plant to the smart battery, then up to the transformers. Heavy watt wire can't be put inside floor tile. Yikes. Well, there's not enough room here then, is there? Because it can't go in here, so how's it going to get in? It's going to be like right there. What's that for then? So if I put one of them there, and then just send that into like that. Are you saying I need to rewire these batteries to be on the heavy wire side? The only thing is, how are they going to get access to this wire? Like, how are they going to wire this in? They can't reach that. Slime, algae, insulated walls. So it's going to have to run down here. Yeah. It's going to have to come this way, isn't it? And then into the battery. Well, yeah, but I have to disconnect the batteries from the... I have to disconnect the batteries from the circuits, don't I? Because they need to be fed directly from the main power. You want to hide it from dupes? How am I going to hide it from the dupes, mate? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. There's no way I can hide this from the dupes. I'm just going to have to put stuff in this room. Oh, I don't like that. I have to put some kind of a jump though. How do I do that then? How do I jump one wire over the other? A wire bridge. This one. But is that a high voltage wire bridge? Only small. Heavy wire can't jump. Rip. That's no good. So I have to put it here instead. Is that doable? Must be built on an occupied space. Oh, this is such a mess. I tell you what, I'm just going to run it down the floor. Oh, it's in the door as well? Oh, God. Yeah, I might as well remove that. Power wires, just get rid of that. Get rid of this. And get rid of that block as well. I feel like this gas is burbling up rather nastily. Make sure, because you build your whole base without knowing heavy wire is its own thing. I mean, I think when you first play any game through, you screw up. Overlays lock it to the destruction. I did not know that. Okay, now... So that's why I couldn't do that. You can cancel that because I don't know what that is. Buildings. Kill. Power wire. Kill. Okay, now we take a heavy joint plate, put it in there, delete that power wire. I'm gonna have to start putting things up here to stop them getting too upset from all the Christmas tree cable. First playthroughs have only always run into this problem when they get heavy wire. This is the problem, is you don't know what you don't know. Right, so this generator. Do you know what? I might just remove all these batteries and just build smart batteries here next to this generator. As long as that's connected to that, it'll then function to keep the automation. You'll need one battery at this point. I'm just going to get rid of that one and that one. You want the coal gen on the heavy side? Yeah, I'm going to reconfigure the coal gen in a minute. Yeah, Nathan. Can you tell? Right, so then we put the normal power line. Missing resources. Oh, dude! I just cut a cable and now I don't have enough metal ore to put the cable back. This is actual genius. So I need copper ore basically, don't I? Still using gold amalgamation? I hope not. Was I using that? No, I just don't have any metal ore left. Did metal ore come out the crusher? Not the rock crusher. What was the other one? Metal. Copper ore. There's not a huge amount of it around, if I'm honest. I really hope I haven't been building with gold. If I've been building with gold, then surely I would have a lot of copper left, and I don't have any copper left. It's probably because I've been building all this cable, I've run out of copper. I don't have any choice over what I can build it with. No, they're using copper ore for that. I think it's just been used up. I think Hannah's probably alive. It says unassigned. Hannah's ineligible. So I assume she's fit and fighting again. Yeah, the gold's gone. I have to break a load of these connections, aren't we? Power wires. Get rid of that. So if we disconnect this one, and then put a wire bridge from... Why isn't it R to rotate? O to rotate. You can't do that. So you can't wire bridge straight into a socket, it seems. That's going to be awkward. See if we can get some power back online. Wait, did I want to do that? Oh, I don't know how we're doing this. How do the batteries come into this? The main power is coming into the transformers. Does it then... Are the batteries connected to the main power as well? They are, aren't they? So I need to disconnect them from this lot. Apart from that one. That needs to connect into the main power grid. So all of these need disconnecting, don't they? And connect into the big power. So these should be connected like that. And the generator like that as well. Okay, so the next question is... Current load 900 watts, potential 1700. So that's too much for one transformer. So I've somehow got to get 2 circuits out of this. It's almost like I need a left and a right side then. And as for that one, I don't even know what we're going to do with that one. That needs to somehow loop to this. Yeah, I know I have 3 transformer outputs. How much can that handle? 20 kilowatts? Blimey. A lot of power requirements on this right side. This is an absolute mess. Right, we're going to have a left side and a right side. That's how we're going to do this. I'm going to disconnect that. There's no central wire anymore. Part of the fun of the game is dealing with the mess. And the final transformer is going to have to power this lot down here, which is currently not working either. So that's going to get split from that. Let's see what it thinks about that. Although it probably can't build half of this stuff. Tony Wallow, 22 minutes ago, you've gifted 5 cashew memberships, and I totally missed it. I do apologise. I might have been in the middle of something particularly bad, but thank you very much for gifting 5 cashew memberships, Tony. And Seku, thanks for subbing with Prime. Briscoe, thank you for 54. Lost Freezing with 42. Steve Dog 69, nice. And Mighty Dog 1, sub with Prime. I have been in the zone, guys. I've totally missed all of that. Thank you, Mickey. You see, now I know how this thing works. Next time I won't make the same mistakes. That's part of the learning curve. Potential load 1200, current load 0. So at least we're not getting any outages on this now. See, another thing I wouldn't do in the future is have my main transport conduit where I'm going to have the power cables. I put the power generator down here because of that, and I can't easily just build a second conduit without getting rid of all this dirty water. Which is something I may have to do at some point. To get rid of these cables, I kind of want them on this side, so they don't see them when they're traveling around. And also, currently, to get from here, this ladder to this ladder section, you have to go through this electrical substation room, which is ridiculous. Like, there needs to be a better way of getting across than that. Can a mod tell Paul, I believe the gas pipe leading to the gas filter isn't connected? Dude, you are absolutely correct. So that whole system's not been working at all. Amazing. Is the filter set? No. What do we want? Polluted oxygen, is it? What is it we're getting from this thing? Natural gas. Oh my days. Why is that power not done? Gold amalgam? Oh, gold amalgam. Build out of copper. Yucky lungs. Hannah's not happy. There's some horrible air in here. I need to filter the air. If you look at how much orange gas has come through here and out of here now, it's not good. A lot of it's down to this. Why is that pump not running? No power. Why does it have no power? What's the break in the power? Something's not... This is not producing any power. Why not? Now it's producing power. Okay, that was weird. This is still not making power, though. Insufficient copper ore. I'm missing one piece of copper ore. Brutal. Where's the copper ore? Something not right here. That battery's empty. That battery's empty. That battery's empty. There's something very not right about this. So the automation is definitely connected. Low threshold 30. It's currently on 0, which means it's sending a green signal to that. That thing's power is not charging that battery or something. It's just going straight through. It's 1,000, 1,000. That's only doing 600. We just don't have enough power. We're only generating like 1,400 and there's over a 2 kilowatt draw. Yeah, we just don't have enough power generation. That's the bottom line. This circuit has got a... Although it says 1,000 joules, it's not, because it's... Wait, power available. It keeps spiking. Could limit things to as needed, not on all time. Here's something I can't quite get my head around. If I hover over this wire here, it says 200, 160. If I hover over that one, it says 1,000 flat. This square here just says 1,000 out of 1,000. And then this one has the actual load on it. Oh, is that the power transformer itself? That's not that wire. Right, okay. 160 watts. Okay, so looking at this, 300 watts, 600 watts, 300 watts. We've got plenty of power. I don't know if I do need more power sources now. I genuinely can't work this out. But the batteries are not charging up. These things are on constantly. It only shows what your system is drawing, but it cannot draw more than you're generating. Can batteries accept that wire? I don't know. All I know is power's coming out of here. None of it's getting stored here. Current load 0.6 kilowatts, which is 600 watts, which is that. So it's taking everything that's giving. That says current load 0.6 kilowatts. But yeah, it feels like this isn't... It feels like the power out of this is not joining. That's what it feels like. 800 watts and it's not... It's like flickering. Insufficient resources. Okay, so the problem is we're not getting anywhere near enough gas right now. If you have batteries after the transformer, they will always be full. Great. So basically... That's a different problem altogether. The vent is idle. I mean, that's doing stuff. It seems like there's a lot of other stuff going through. Next activity in 33 cycles. Wait, next activity in 33 days? Are you serious? Active period, 54 cycles in every 103. Oh my god, it's only active half the time. I built all this stuff on the basis that this is endless energy. And it turns off half the time. What? So I'm still screwed because I don't have enough coal. I'm struggling to find coal. There's like bits of coal up here, but it's pretty warm, but I'm going to have to go and get it somehow. And there's loads of gas around. You need to store the gas. Is it even possible to store enough gas to cover you for 50 cycles? It produces tons of gas when it's active. Brilliant. Right, so what do we do then? Because, we got a bit of a problem. Let's get some more people scolded. Okay, so I need more power. So there's a what is it called? A magic thing. Neutrino thing down there. Well, that's what I'm looking for. There are definitely vents around. There was... What does it call them? Can't remember the name of the thing it sits on. Ah, neutronium. How do we filter for neutronium in here? You can use water electrolysis if you build the right room. You can get all the energy and oxygen you need from it. Change the temperature overlay. Neutronium is usually cold. That one. So there's one here. We can go and investigate that. I'm just going to go and build over there. Build over there and take a look at it. That's what we're going to do. $38 though. What could that be? So what do we need to do? Have a look at the 2 squares underneath it or something? How do we find out what that is? There's one to the right of the top ladder. This one. Yeah, this is quite cold around here. 16 Celsius. Just dig one block. What, one block above it? One block below it? Like, just one block there. Make one hole at the bottom. Above. So if we do this, and then we can dig one block there, yeah? Okay. Do one block there. We'll see what that is. And then do one block above that. Tell you what, that CO2 built up pretty fast when that machine was off. I think everything's running at sub-efficiency now because of the power problems. There's a way that you can see what it is before unearthing it. Set it to be mined and then set it a yellow alert and it will show on top left. It is a memorial of Digger Dan, but Digger Dan still lives. 15.6. That coal's going down now. It's running flat out. Trouble is, to turn that off, don't need access to it. I need somebody to go up there and flick the switch on it. If it had been smart, I could still do it with cable, couldn't I? What's that there? Wait, how is that? If I put a switch on it that we can toggle, we can cut the power on it. And then we don't need to go in there at all. It could kill the power on this as well, couldn't it? In fact, it might as well kill the power on the whole thing to thinking about it. It's, you either want this thing running or you don't. Snipping tool bottom right. What about it? What does it do? Disconnect. Severs conduits and connectors. Right, well, we can disable that building. Doesn't do anything. What's that? Is that how you use that? I'm assuming that's correct. So as it cuts wires without actually dismantling the wires, it makes it easy to reroute. Okay. Well, the gas generator I've just turned off completely. This thing as well. Turn that off. Right, so that's off and that's off. That should save a bit of power. I believe natural gas buildup at the bottom of the base. Yep. That's what I'm saying. There's too much of it around here. I need to filter it and get rid of it. It's all around here. How do I remove it? And where do I put it? Can I remove it and just put it in bottles or something? Oh, that's getting a bit lower again. Pump it into the generator. Burn it? Well, I can't really pump it into the natural gas generator at the moment because it's turned off. So what would I need to do it? Just a gas filter? Yeah, I'll put it into reservoir. Okay, I can put it into reservoir, no problem. I can just open this up here. Use that space. No, don't do that. You already have a filter. I have a skimmer. Which filter do you mean? You mean this filter? Yeah, but that's not... I need something to go into storage, don't I? How can I use this? This is filtering natural gas coming in. Well, I can... There's not a lot here. I just want to remove it, and it's all over the place. It takes a while to spread around, doesn't it? So if I... How am I going to pump it into that, is what I'm saying. My thought was to store the natural gas now, because when that's turned on, I can then pump it into that. Exactly, there's not really enough natural gas here to run that. I'm better, I just want to clean the air right now. Is this gas heavy or not? Is this gas going up or is it going down? Does it tell you the manual? Natural gas. A gas range. Does that just burn it? Natural gas is heavier. It doesn't tell you how it behaves. See, I can see natural gas here and here. So I guess I've got to put the filter down there somewhere. Burning it means you're using it for power, you cannot just burn it. Alright, so if we get a filter... And a filter down here somewhere. A gas reservoir. Needs metal ore, 400 kilograms of metal ore. Well, that's a problem. It's also massive, right. So not only do we not have the metal, we don't have the space. So we'll ignore that problem for now. Right, let's crack on with something else then. So what happened to... Our exploration, what's that then? Copper ore down there. I'll probably grab that copper while we're here. What's sulfur? I don't think I have a metal refinery though, do I? Apart from the copper one there. Is it better to turn the ore into copper? Okay, that looks like another volcano. That's a minor volcano again, so I ain't touching that. The funny thing about this volcano is the temperature is 14 Celsius. If you need ore, then no. Right, okay. It says it's a minor volcano. What? What's a copper volcano? Can you use it later for a steam turbine? Let's see what this is. Gold, iron ore. Can we use the iron ore currently? So we go. A sweet corn seed. Don't know if that's any useful or not. Ranching, digging, and farming. Luddite, unpracticed artist, biohazardous. Iron also withstands higher temperatures. You can use it instead of copper. Okay, so we can use that to do wire and stuff like that. These any good? Sweet corn seed. Sweet corn. Sugary fruit. I would say not. Fried mushroom. A snazzier blue suit. Look at that. Insulation thickness 0.3 centimeters. That is a top suit. Crop tending booster. Bionic duplicants use boosters to increase their skills and attributes. Piloting strength and agriculture. What even is this? Increases decor in a small area effect around the warehouse. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't think the bionics is any good. Tidying, farming, and rocketry. Immune to food poisoning is fine. Building impaired, can't construct. Not a problem. Decreased germ resistance. Don't like the sound of that. Wow, that's a scientist. Trypophobia cannot do digging errands. Lol. Wow, here's a rancher to compete with pups. The only problem is they're narcoleptic. Forget that one. Research. Do we need somebody who can do 11 science? Increase construction. I suppose having another researcher is not bad because Tom can also do medic stuff. So it might not be a terrible shout to have another scientist. And then maybe we'll put Tom into... we've put Tom... because Tom's down the research tree already, but he's kind of going down the medic route as well. So having a second scientist means somebody can research and Tom can do doctory things. So it's not terrible. Just can't do digging, but they can move stuff around. And all research need outputs from 2 or 3 stations. If you have 2, you can do stations in the same time. Oh, you get 2 people doing research at the same time. Nice. Right, I need a name. Did we have a mod left that I haven't done yet? Was it Den? No, we've done Den. I don't know if we've done Justin already. Hang on. Yeah. Oh no, that's him. We're just done. Research Justin. Okay, we've got Justin in there. I think that's it. Right, researcher Justin. Can do building, that's interesting. Yeah, so Wikitom's set for doctoring. Secondary is research. Well, they're set for research primary now. Building is secondary. That works quite well. He's now officially Dr. Wikitom. I feel so overwhelmed with playing this game the first time I had to take breaks and my brain couldn't process all the stuff. It does make your head hurt. Right, have we got a spare bed? Yes. Have we got a spare table? Yes. We've got enough food. Hopefully the bathroom situation's okay. I don't really have a hospital as such if people manage to get themselves ill again. That's boxed off, so we can just ignore that now. And up here we saw some more metal. Oh, it's coal. We can grab that coal. What's this? Chlorine gas. That doesn't sound great, does it? Chlorine gas. We just leave those two and just take this lot. Algae, granite. Unreachable dick. You check your algae situation. What do you mean? Situation. What's wrong with it? 29 tons at the moment. And we're getting some more here. What's bleachstone? Salt. What the heck is that? A gravitas shipping container. What? An unfamiliar building has been discovered by my colony. There's movement inside. What? By whoever the inhabitant is, they seem wary of us. If we can convince them that we mean them no harm, we could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a useful new building. Okay. We just got to get over though. So we get a random dupe and some weird thing. But there's slime in the way and chlorine gas. Well, no, it says 0 out of 250,000 kilograms storing. So my guess is it becomes a giant storage box of sorts. I need to get the oxygen up here. What did that geezer say? This one. A leaky oil fissure. Does that mean we found oil? Emitting crude oil. So that's potential plastic. It's decent, but we don't have the buildings for it. What, as in we don't have the tech? Where's oil come in? Oil refinery? Natural gas generator. Oil refinery. Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Polymer press. Extracts crude oil using clean water. Must be built atop of an oil reservoir. So we just need that, yeah? When did a fissure exist? I don't know. Mickey, enjoy your dinner. Apparently it's the thing. Here's a pump. All geezers have been in for a while. I have no idea how you even handle that. But hey ho. I want to push onto this cold zone. I don't know what this is all about. Roll. What's he doing? Why is the top here? Oh man, this is messed up, isn't it? First thing we do is save it in case somebody dies. Build the enclosure before fully covering it. You don't want it to start erupting before you're ready. Yeah, I realise the pole's missing a part. I just don't know why. We're missing the metal ore, apparently. Gold? Why are you making that out of gold? What the heck? Why are they making a gold pole? It's important that it looks really good. Only gold will do. Yeah, because gold's in such a large abundance. Yeah, I mean, at the moment we are dependent on algae for oxygen. I'm not massively worried because there is plenty of it around. But it would be useful to start splitting water or whatever it is we need to do. There's oxygen in there. That's algae. We could just punch all the way through here. That's copper. Wouldn't mind that. Gold LGM is good for one thing. It increased the overheating temperature of some buildings. Why is this building 5 high? I must have miscalculated. You know, I kind of want to have this ladder, which is like a central column. I kind of want to have this going straight down to at least here. I don't like currently that they have to come down here, jump over there, and then go that way. That would mean relocating our water source. Or at least moving it over a bit. It's doable. You just need to open this up and then build that back. And then move all this machinery and stuff to get through. I just don't want them to go that way. They need to not go down here as much as possible because of all these cables. This is like the back room, the boiler room, you know? Nip across and meet your neighbour. Which one? You mean this thing? I don't know what this is. It's all polluted. Oh, there's hydrogen gas here. Careful. Polluted oxygen. Can move it a bit left, I might have to. What on earth is a pokey shell? Is a non-hostile creature unless their eggs are nearby. They eat polluted dirt and rock piles. The shells they leave behind can be crushed into lime. Okay. So there's about, what, 4 or 5 squares of water here. So I reckon if we delete some squares down like that, and then put a block there and get rid of that one. We can get rid of that one. And then when I go straight through, the water's going to drop, hit that, and then roll into that. And then I'll just put a lid on it. And that's that dealt with. And then I can go straight through here. Is there any bugs? No. I can go straight through this. Salt water as well. Okay, maybe make the space a bit bigger then. I'm gonna relocate that salt water down here or somewhere. I'm not sure. Down into here will do. Oh, I think I've just killed. I may have just almost killed Hannah. I just kind of trapped her up there. There's just enough oxygen here for her to not die, but it's not ideal. There we go, that's better. What happens if they die? This is what happens, Matty. They get their own little tombstone. Here lies Digger Den. Digger Dan died down here amongst all the rocks. While John could have rescued him, Wiki Tom could have rescued him, but they both ignored him. And then chat made me dump a lot of rocks next to him because it's what he would have wanted. That's what Digger Dan would have wanted. But the best thing is, Digger Dan came back from the dead and created his own tombstone. Because that's the kind of thing you can do in this game. And then Pops said, serves him right for not being here to mod. That's what Sean the Understanding said. Well, he would say that, yeah. And did say that, in fact. Why is he going there? To get his breath back? Oh, wow, okay. That CO2 will be down there soon. Right, you should get all this swept up. Then we can cover it in water. Abyssalite storage unavailable. Do we even want abyssalite? I don't like the way there's not getting any coal in them yet. Abyssalite is amazing to insulate stuff. Oh, we have no snad storage. We need more boxes for snad. I tell you what, I wish you could set the contents of it before it's built. I have to wait for it to be constructed before I can say what I want to go in there. Look, Digger Dan lives. It's amazing. Sulfur, blimey. No, you can't copy settings. You can copy settings once it's there, but you can't copy settings when it's still a blueprint. Which is the annoying thing about it. I really need some stuff tidying up. What was that? Chilly surroundings? 26 degrees! Well, CO2's mostly under control apart from this room. Sounded like a critter dying. It did, didn't it? An egg that can get out of here. And this guy can go to here. Doing okay for food, like the fridges are pretty full. That's now full of CO2. So that has actually trapped it quite nicely. Which basically means that the food in here, I don't know if it won't go off or it'll just last an awful lot longer. But because it's refrigerated, and it's in a CO2 box, it's going to preserve food quite a long time. I don't know how you see the tooltip though. Contents: muck roots at 1.1 degrees. Pickled meal at 1 degrees. Pickled meal at 1 degrees. Fresh. Wait, what? What's this? Why have I got loads of things in here that have food poisoning? 21 germs. Why has that got germs in it? There's actually stuff in here that has some germs. Yeah, but how have they got in there? It's a bit weird. Someone transferred food with germy hands. Did somebody not wash? Matt is the chef. If there's food in there with germs on it, I blame the chef. So clearly Matty didn't wash his hands before he went and prepared the food. I'll be honest with you, should be a sink next to the grill, really. How long does it take them to actually move stuff? I always feel like my base is untidy because it's not being tidied up, although it's a lot better than it used to be. I really want to pump this CO2 out of here. Clearly a German toaster must have been involved in the cooking process. Granite. Can we just crush granite? Apparently not. Dirt. I have got way too much dirt. We've got like piles of it. It's ridiculous. Hydrogen gas. I reckon we should get rancher pups to run into that pocket there and light a match. Just for science. And the Tom could observe it and write research notes on what happens. I reckon that's what I should do. And then maybe Pups could get his own little tombstone like that then. That's just going to take forever to get cleaned. Apparently people don't tidy things. Even though I'm sure somebody has got tidying as a priority. Yeah, strong Tom. and supplying and storing. Maybe we need somebody tidy from. Yeah, he's got... Tell you what, let's do that. Let's knock that one down and see if Tidy Rome gets on with it. Has Tidy Rome got any skill points? No. But he has got improved carrying. So he should be able to carry a lot of stuff. Decorator John can go into Masterworks. Oh yeah! That should mean that we can create amazing works of art now. Chef Matty, I don't know what to do with him. What skills does he need? Cuisine, strength, creativity. Bit of an artiste, as it happens. Athletics. Builder Hannah, bit more carrying. I do have all the DLC, but I'm literally starting on the starter asteroid, but in space mode or whatever it was. I took advice when I created the game. I've not even left this asteroid yet. I have no idea what's going to happen on that score. Just about breathable. Right, this is where we start. It's raining salt water. I wonder if the fall from that poker shell will kill it. It's going to be interesting. What I'm expecting it to happen is water goes here, pours through there, flattens out a bit, tips down there. But what I don't know is what will happen to that thing when it falls. Oh, there he goes. Whoa! Oh my god, the water's gone this way. No! I did not anticipate this. That's not great. Half of it's gone this way. Rip. Oh dear. Can we even mop this? I should have put that block one back, shouldn't I? Oh, this is gonna over... Oh, this thing's walking around. This thing's having a little... Oh, the water's gone. Oh, God. This is not going well. It's actually raining seawater in my base now. Quick, mop it all up. Got bottled salt water. Oh dear, that's amazing. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I didn't see that coming. Like, dirt fell, which then rerouted the water that way. Like, some of it went over here, but not all of it. That was funny. There's an awful lot of bottles of salt water lying around. Actually, what I should have done, let me just load that back. What I should have done, now that I know how the mechanics work, is cut the left side. Or at least move this block back a little bit. Wait, what? That's the wrong one. That one. Yeah, so what we need to do is kill that and move it back. If I put it back to here for safety, something like that. And then all the power will end up there. It'll back up and hopefully we'll flow that way. Like, I'm not bothered about the chaos, but it's all the bottles of water. I can't be bothered dealing with them bottles of water. We'll just stop short a second until this is done. Right, go for it. Yeah, it's a good learning experience. To be honest, I was fine with the water. I just didn't predict what would happen when the rock landed there. It's that what threw me. Oh look, that thing's still there. What is Hannah doing? There you go. Got rid of that rock. That's going to let that flow, and then whatever's left will mop up. Wait, who's that injured? What's wrong with Diggerite? Moderate wounds. Why has he got... What happened to him? No log of what happened to him. Just put a bottle empty to the left of the pit and it'll source all the bottles. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put something over here, aren't I? Bottle empty like that. No. It's not that key. Just stick it here. That'll do. Is this thing just going to start wandering around my base now? If we attack that, does it make good meat? Can we make a burger? Or will it go down here and start living in this salt water, do you think? It'll probably get attacked by a crab. Not if we attack it first. A crab is tough. Is it really? I mean, I suppose it did just fall a long way and it's perfectly fine. It said it will only attack if there's babies around, so it shouldn't attack us. The crab is red, which means aggro mode. Probably because it fell. Or maybe it's getting stressed out because it's not getting any seawater. Oh no, it excretes sand. There's an egg. Where did that come from? Right, relocate the egg. Put it down here. Oh, he's getting a bit... I reckon it'll follow its egg. If I put the egg down there, it might go that way. Who's brave enough to move the egg? That's the question. It's going to attack. It's definitely going to attack. Lion! John's getting attacked. It won't go because it's too long a drop. I need to move the egg, really. Nobody's being brave enough to move it. Why is there a wire just sticking up here? What if we get the crab to stand in the salt water and then put the mains power into the water? Click on the rock, not the egg. Pokey shell roll. Relocate. Oh. Oh, it doesn't like John. John's going to die. John is getting badly beaten up. Like, John needs hospital. I don't know why, but every time John walks past, he attacks John. He's not bothered about most others, but specifically John. Yeah, the egg's gone now. I figure if there's no egg nearby, he won't attack. There you go. There's your egg over there. He's not red now, see? Because there's no egg nearby. Makes sense. Right, mop that up. Yeah, he's gone pink now. I don't know why he's not going to go and heal. Yeah, so the trick is move the egg away and he's fine. John's annoying. Lol. I mean, let's not, you know, forget John got somebody killed. Digger Dan would have been here had it not been for John. Nah, the dark now, which means... Oh, there you go. There he is. He's like, look at my wounds! Oh, my arms! Broken arms from all the pincer attacks. What did I do wrong? I bet he's a pacifist or something. I really want to know specifically why they attacked. Like, has he got some weird trait as to why he got attacked? I do find that a bit odd. See, he's a pacifist. I knew it. The crab attacked the pacifist because he knew that he wouldn't attack back. Because the crab is like a bully. It sees a pacifist walk past and it's like... That's why he got hit. The crab could sense it. Right, this... Salt water. Okay, and then we're digging up there. Right, I think that's enough for today, peeps. New save, 22. That's fun. It could smell the fear, exactly. Alright, well, we've done a lot again today. It's been a lot of fun. Still got many problems going on. There's problems with this. This is still asleep. I don't have enough power. I'm running out of coal. Temperature is okay-ish, but there's a nice ice biome up here that I'm trying to get to. So I can drop the temperature down quite a bit, down here particularly. I need to get some kind of system where I pump water to here and cool everything down here a bit. I also need to get air circulation going. I need to get this ladder thing, I need to get that moved over. There's a lot to do. A lot to do. It's stable for now. We've got plenty of food. Food is okay. Oxygen's okay because we've got algae. Power, not so good. Temperature, not really under control. They're my current worries. What I don't know is how far up is it before we actually get to the surface. There's copper though. Polluted oxygen. Right, peeps, I'm going to head out. I'll be back tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream is the normal start time at 11. Normal start time at 11. Then I stop at 3 o'clock for the F1. And then I'm back after the F1. And as a reminder, I'm not streaming next weekend because I'm going to be on holiday in Scotland. So tomorrow's stream will be the last one until the following week. I won't be live next weekend. Boo, F1. Yeah, sorry for liking something. Right, enjoy the rest of your evening, peeps. I'll see you in the morning at 11. That's it for me. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.